Hello, everybody, and welcome, to the D-pad. I'm Rick. Well, the camera's like not even remotely in the right place. My hair looks great because I just got out of the shower like half an hour ago, so it looks flat and terrible. And this is Project Triangle Strategy, the debut demo. Also, I look like super dark in here. I made sure to have this light be like a little warmer. I don't know why it's whoa. Maybe something like that looks pretty good. All right. Oh, that makes me look sickly in a different direction. No, I don't blow dry. Nah, I tend to. I have. It's like doing that on its own. I have never really thrown much of any sort of product in my hair, barring like weddings and funerals are pretty much, and Vegas are like the only times I ever throw anything in my hair. I pretty much just let it dry and then let it do what it does. And somehow I've been graced with the ability to have fluffy, flowy hair, you know, even despite not doing anything to take real care of it. I should condition more. I throw some conditioner in about once a month, I think. But yeah, unfortunately, until it gets dry, it looks like this. So, this is a great way to start this, right? Anyway, Project Triangle Strategy. If anyone's not familiar out there and is wondering what this is, one, welcome to the world of gaming. I feel like this has been the game that's been on everybody's lips for, well, I guess the past week now. So, a couple years back, I think 2 years ago, Square Enix put out a game on the Switch called Octopath Traveler, which was originally Project Octopath Traveler. They were going to change it, and then they wound up just kind of sticking with it because that was the name that got popular. It was essentially a reconstruction sort of games like Final Fantasy or Chrono Trigger, or essentially old school 2D RPGs, especially from the Super Nintendo era and the PlayStation 1 era. And it was very successful. It made a lot of noise. And so now we have the sequel. The spiritual successor, rather. Project Triangle Strategy, which is based off of more games along the lines of Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Advanced, and more tactical RPGs. And so that's what we're going to be checking out today. The plan is to play through the entire demo. It's, from what I've seen, roughly 4 to 5 hours. But it also depends, how we do and how I think the game is like fully voice acted, so we'll have to see how things go from there. But let's see. And we shuffle around. I haven't actually used my second screen since I got my stuff back upstairs, so it's a little bit of getting used to there. Let's dive on in. I've been playing a lot of PlayStation, so my thumb's going down to the B button more than anything else. Thank you for your download. This is a special pre-release version comprising chapters excerpted from the middle of the game. Oh, that's interesting. As we'll be joining the story in progress, you may find it difficult to fully grasp the events happening around you. However, we encourage you to enjoy the atmosphere of the game world. Battles have been ramped up in difficulty somewhat to allow you to fully experience the depth of the combat system in a limited number of stages. Experiment with different strategies to triumph over your foes. We hope you enjoy the game. What do we seem good volume-wise between me and the game? Does it seem like the game is audible without drowning me out? It's always a little bit of a touch and go scenario. That okay, cool. Yeah, that doesn't play the oh yeah, I still haven't. Okay, I can put it up a teensy bit. I had it a little lower than usual just in case. How's that sound? Is that any better? I don't know if that's noticeably better or not. I can put it up some more from there. It did seem like it was kind of low volume just in general too. Let me go with. Let me do. How's I'll do. Let's do this. This is at 14%, and we'll see how this goes from there. But yeah, so let's dive on in and see how this goes. It's interesting that they're doing it from the middle of the game, but alrighty. Fun little logo down there for a loading symbol, or loading icon rather. Since I guess we all sort of decided at one point it's loading
On
icon.
the faraway continent of Norzelia,
Norzelia.
3 mighty powers reigned.
Then the Fire Nation attacked. Oh, I have to progress the... Okay.
The kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River,
Or Brook.
bringing flourishing trade.
So we've got Glenbrook, or, you know, noun. It's all natural sounding.
The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron.
What? Esfrost or Icefrost is a cold place? You do not say. You do not say.
And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the...
This was the only this was the
harvest of
only
the
one that I
salt
didn't
is
see
central
as
to
being like an
life.
obvious one. Hyzant. I'm just like, I don't know if that you know is an obvious thing there, but the salt essential to
With
life. Oh
each
God.
nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these
I guess
3
High Sands,
powers
yeah.
was all too common.
All right. I missed the Glenbrook one. I guess would be water, right?
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long,
Wait till they hear
the
about
realm
trade.
was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years.
Like a raging
Many
lion
died
of war.
in what came to be known as the Saltiron War.
They called it the Salt Iron War because it's really short for salt iron water, but they didn't really know how to make that work. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. Peace came to Norzelia.
Uh-oh, it's Dracula.
Only briefly. Shortly after assuming power in Esfrost, Archduke Gustadolf launched
Gustadolf.
a surprise invasion of the neighboring kingdom of Glenbrook.
Wow. So it's like Gustav and was there a like Randolph or anything like that in there's a Randolph in Shining Force, the Sword of Hagia, but I don't remember if there was any like rhyming names in Tactics. Actually, even thinking Gustav, I think I'm thinking of Wiegroff more than anything. Like figuring out how I'm like sitting in the shot here, but anyway.
The might of the Esfrostian forces, under
Esfrostian.
the command of the formidable General of Laura, easily overwhelmed Glenbrook's crown city. Before any could comprehend the meaning of what was happening, the once proud Whiteholm Castle had fallen.
Okay.
Learning of the attack, House Wolffort, highest of
Wolffort.
the 3 high houses of Glenbrook.
Oh, there's
rushes
3 houses of
forward
Glenbrook too. Oh, that's gonna be great.
Leading the charge is none other than young Serenoa, who has only just taken over the mantle of lordship from his father.
Oh, I assume that some of these things are events that are going to have happened in the first like act of the actual game too.
At his side are Benedict, House Wolffort's advisor and a veteran of the Saltiron War. Roland, the younger
That's how he got
prince of
those
Glenbrook
glasses.
and Serenoa's childhood friend. And Frederica, his betrothed, who
Nice.
hails from the very duchy they now call foe.
Oh, good. Not inspired by some Fire Emblemness at all. Who doesn't love a betrothal
New
anyway?
war is kindling, fanned by the unwavering convictions held by the rulers of these lands. And though they may not yet know it, Serenoa and his comrades are heading straight into the pyre.
I'm always kind of intrigued by the fact that like there seems to be an increase in the number of fantasy games that just switch out fire as a noun, meaning like not like, for lack of a better word, the element of fire, like, but a thing that holds fire, or a torch, or a bonfire, etc. All of those just become pyre instead of fire. And like, I know that's like it's a basic difference, but it starts to stand out after a while. But I don't know. Oh no, our meeple.
Esfrost's forces have breached the once proud walls of Whiteholm, and now overrun its majestic halls, leaving only death and destruction in their wake.
God damn.
Like
Why don't you set up a
bloodthirsty
dam?
beasts, they search, eager to carry out Archduke Gustadolf's orders to kill
Gustadolf.
any member of the royal family.
I mean, yes,
in sight.
but
With the very
I've seen
future
many
the
uses of
kingdom hanging
many
in
times they
the
use pyre
balance,
not to mean
Serenoa
that.
hurries to the throne room as fast as his legs can carry him.
All right. Chapter 6, Remember Me. How could I? I don't know you yet. We have just begun. The night of Esrost's invasion. All right.
Do they mean to hurt us?
Yes.
They will do no such thing, my princess. Not so long as I draw breath.
All right, Princess Cordelia, or maybe not actual princess, but he's just like, oh, my dear.
Cease the vainglorious theatrics.
Oh, he showed up
The city is
himself.
mine now, and not a soul loyal to his grace still lives.
I mean, I see 4 of you right there that are still alive.
You are all that remains. Not even the Dawn Spear can hope to triumph against such odds.
Also, can we talk about, do you think that those pieces of armor become 3-dimensional when they become ornamental? Like they take them off and they just kind of pop into 3D space?
You talk and talk, but do you have the courage to test your words?
Yes.
This is folly, Gustadolf. What
King
madness has
Regna.
possessed you?
I kind of want Square Enix to just start making games where everything is like 1 degree of separation in terms of inspiration. Like, I don't know, call him King Regnalord or something. I don't know. Just like make everything. Welcome to the land of Desert. That's just the name of the country is Desert. King Regis and King Regna are functionally the same in this. But, you know, there we go. Hello, nobody. Hello, Tori. Hello, hello.
Is this how you would take revenge for what befell your father?
Yes.
Nothing so petty as that, Regna. The war and all its atrocities should remain buried in the past.
Then what drives you to commit new ones? To tear down the future we labored so long to achieve?
I hope that line was very audible for you guys because that was one of the more unexpected deliveries I could have seen coming. Then what drives you to commit new ones, to tear down the future? Oh my god. I have to imagine some of these lines are definitely inspired by Final Fantasy Tactics directly, like, you know, leave the war in the past kind of thing, maybe a little to the War of the Lions and all that jazz.
Do you think Hyzant will stand idly by while Glenbrook burns?
So the voice actor for Crown Prince Franny strikes me as someone who makes a very concerted effort to enunciate every letter in every word when warming up. It's a little over enunciated, so it sounds more scripted. Because when you're speaking, you're not going to make sure that every word you say is fully enunciated. It just the what do you intend to do? Like that first one was just kind of like, whoa.
I shudder to think what ends you hope to achieve by such vile means.
Ruling. Everything.
You always did lack imagination. However, not even I foresaw the opportunity this foolish partnership would afford me.
Ooh.
As for Hyzant, she shall meet the same fate as your beloved kingdom before long.
Whatever your aims may be.
Yeah, that's the
you'll
thing. Oh no, he's choking on something. Somebody, quick! Dawn Spear, just hit him with the bottom of your spear real quick. Right in the... right there. Dun-dun-dun.
Father, are you hurt?
Oh, I didn't... There's bodies just in the room, too. Jesus.
Roland?
Roland? Keep rolling, rolling. As he gets stabbed.
Brother?
You imbecile! Why do you return?
Why do you return?
Be grateful to see me for once. I wasn't about to leave you to these wolves.
So Roland is going to be the bright-eyed optimist, or the wide-eyed optimist. Ours is going to be the blank slate because that's just how these things work. I guess that's right. Our three, party members are supposed to represent our different. So he's going to be morality. What's her name is going to Frederica is liberty, and Benedict, I think, is utility. Profile. What? Why is there a profile option? I would click it, but I'm worried that it would like skip out of stuff. You know what? Screw it. Oh, interesting. You get a little thing there. All right. Neat.
You stone-headed brat!
Also, I just want to point out that they're using their as a last name. They've got their country name, which would be like being like, yes, our queen. Her name is Elizabeth United Kingdom of Great Britain, and etc., etc.
If it isn't my dear Frederica and her newly...
If you want it to be really basic with it, it'd be like, Elizabeth England or something, but even though that isn't actually accurate exactly anyway.
Stand down at once.
Johnny English, yeah. I mean, England is a last name. I know somebody whose last name is England, so...
On the honor of House Wolffort, we shall not let the royal family come to harm.
There's decent voice acting on this. I'm surprised that he's getting voice acting.
So you're the young Wolf. You have courage, if not much sense. I'll give you that.
Brother,
Oh, nice.
what is the meaning of this?
Just England.
I am sorry for forcing this unpleasant scene upon you, Frederica. I had to take action. Sooner than anticipated.
The United States of Frederica.
Action. What do you...
On your turn, if you hit the A button, you will see a menu. These are your actions. Here's mine.
Listen well. I,
Here's a
Gustadolf
story
Esfrost,
about a...
do hereby condemn the King of Glenbrook and his agents for their treacherous deeds. Scheming to claim the riches of the Grand Norzelian mines their own, they slaughtered my dear cousin Dragan in cold blood.
Dragan. My cousin Dragan. It's a good thing that it's voice acted, because I can't think of any other way I could possibly pronounce Dragan. Anyway.
For this most heinous crime, and for shattering the trust
For this most
between our
anus
nations
crime?
out of malice, I declare their punishment must be swift and final.
I declare a thumb war.
What mummery is this? Dragan was killed by...
Oh, they're not even pronouncing it the same way across all of them. He was much closer to dragon.
Silence, my lord.
Benedict?
I commend you for delivering the traitorous Prince Roland to me. He too must answer for his crimes. Hand him over, and House Wolffort may yet see itself through this unscathed. You are my dear sister's husband-to-be. Bend the knee, and no harm shall befall you.
Right. Yeah, Reagan.
I will do no such thing. We won't be party to your treachery.
We won't be party to your treachery.
Your father was ever a thorn in my side. You seem intent on repeating that history. However, I fear you will not live long enough to accomplish it. General of Laura, kill them all.
Right, of Laura.
Yes, my lord.
Whoa, that's a big sword.
Stop! I won't let you...
Well, this is going to end badly. Yep, I was going to say, it's going to be her. I was expecting her to take his damn head off.
Brother!
That's a lot of fucking blood. Jesus.
Sir Maxwell, leave me! Take Roland to safety!
That's a lot of blood.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, fine.
My prince, with me.
I can't leave them! Step aside, Sir Maxwell!
My lord, we must flee at once.
But his grace...
Roland, Lord Wolffort, there is no saving me. The future of Glenbrook lies in your hands now.
Father! My prince, follow us.
Okay, right. So we are Wolffort. We are not royalty. I mean, we're not. Yeah.
Damn it all!
We are. What would the name of it be? We're part of the. There's a name for being like part of a lord. Is it gentry? Okay. Nobility is the one I was thinking of. There we go.
After them.
You would once again see Norzelia bathed in blood, Gustavo? Truly, you are lost.
This land has long been lost, Regna, but it need be no longer.
And now we're all going to sleep. Time for a good nap.
This is where Sir Maxwell would have us wait.
All right.
He is readying the boat for our escape as we speak.
A wise decision. No doubt the river is our only hope of getting out of the city alive. The streets are overrun with Frosty soldiers. Our foe no doubt
Frosty.
searches for us on the other side of this very gate.
Didn't we get a different adjective? Didn't we get we got a different demonym for that earlier? Wasn't that Frostian? But so we've got Frostian and Frosty.
Then we wait here and pray for Sir Maxwell's swift return.
Father. Freddy. Cordelia.
Sorry, Cordelia, not Cordelia.
And what is she doing with us? She's with the enemy.
Huette? That's an interesting choice of a name.
What? No. I had no idea. Lies. It was your own brother that attacked the city. If I had any idea he was planning such atrocities, I would have stopped him. I know not what's possessed him.
A ghost.
My lady speaks the truth. We are as shocked and torn by this turn of events as you.
And so Gila is Frosty, I guess.
Enough, Hewitt. We can't be clawing at each other's throats with the Frosty army looking to hunt us down like dogs.
Oh, we got our one guy who has a bit of a drawl.
My emotions got the better of me for a moment. Forgive me.
Huette means no ill, my lady. Her fellow members of the King's Guard were slain before her eyes.
Oh, let's just relive that in front of her. Why
For
not?
now, let us focus on the present. Prince Roland's safety
You want
and
presents?
escape are our main concerns.
Aw, shouldn't have.
Of course.
All right.
These are trying times, but we mustn't let emotions cloud our judgment.
Benedict, you stopped me from speaking the truth of Dragon's death.
They're inching closer and closer to saying dragon.
To what end?
Gustadolf would frame Glenbrook for Lord Dragan's murder and claim it as pretext for his invasion.
So here's the thing, and this is kind of surprising, is that sure, when it comes to like names, everybody pronounces names a little bit differently anyway, but in a fantasy world where pronunciation can be a little bit more important, it's generally a good idea for people to either have a pronunciation guide for basically any proper nouns that aren't already in the language that it's being done in, or B, someone who is aware of the actual pronunciation of everything to go, oh, actually, let's take that back. It's Dragan, not Dragon. It's not like a huge deal, but it's one of those things where it's like, it always after a while you kind of notice when people are pronouncing things like way differently.
If he knew we witnessed the truth, our heads would already be on pikes.
It would seem he still intends to put them there.
You ain't wrong.
Because you spat in the face of his demands.
Sorry, his Dragans.
What we know could expose his claims as the treacherous lies they are. If it came to light that Gustadolf orchestrated his own cousin's murder, no one would dare stand by his side.
Okay.
Indeed. However, words have little substance on their own, especially when weighed against the power and influence the Archduke commands. Your truth would be taken as the pathetic ramblings of a desperate man.
They'd be so pathetic. Anyone who says them out loud would be pathetic and weak and weaselly and spineless and worthless and sad and a little boy. So don't say them.
Once again, your wisdom makes me feel the fool.
Gross, don't feel the fool. Fool didn't ask for that.
No, we are all fumbling through these dark times. You spoke and acted as the Lord of House Wolffort, and did so admirably.
And yet my actions have put everyone in danger. Father would have known better.
Everyone.
Let us look forward, my lord, not back. There are truths yet cloaked in the shadows. We must survive and see them brought to light, for these truths shall be the weapons by which we lay Esfrost low.
Sounds good, Benedict, but have you noticed that these flags are moving in what seems to be some kind of third dimension?
Thank you, Benedict.
Sorry, pennants? Or banners, perhaps?
I promise to do all in my power to see us through this safely. Every last one of us.
Is he saying that to Benedict, or is he supposed to be like, yeah, to the crowd? I'm trying to... Everyone, I promise to do all in my power to see us through this safely. Every last one of us. And they're just like, what? What? I... Say that again. I didn't... No. What? I like the mixing of these.
Let us await Sir Maxwell's arrival.
It's interesting how everyone's shadows seem to be like blobby. I don't know how to describe it. Like they sort of darken things, but there's also like in Photoshop I had to mess around with how to do drop shadows to like even approximate that for the text that was on basically this as a background. And it's like color dodge and vivid light and a bunch of those kinds of things, but I don't know. All right, Sir Maxwell shall prove true to his word. We must be patient. Exploration. Oh, there's actual wandering around, too. That's nice. In between story scenes and battles, there will be an exploration phase. In this phase, you may move freely about areas to gather information from the people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms and terrain features that may serve you in battle, and more. To end the exploration phase and progress with the story, press the L button. Well... Oh, B would send me back. I was like, do I hit L to do that? So, I feel like generally then, any place that you can actually walk around and look around is probably where you're going to be doing battle eventually, right? And I can move the camera. Right stick moves the camera in any direction. There's a little ladder here. Can I... Look around down here a little bit. Ooh. Can I do anything on that? No. What is this? Oh, good. I got a toilet paper recovery pellet. Nice. That's useful. Never know when you're going to need some more toilet papers. Alright, I don't think I can go across to the other side from here. There's a ladder right... Oh, I can go up and down with it, too. That's good. Alright. I kind of feel like... System? Options? Camera settings. Can I invert? Yeah! Alright. Let's try this for a second here. Nope, I want to invert that too. Whoops. Whoops. Fuck. Damn it. There we go. Much better. Okay. Zoop. Down we go. Or can't we? We can't go down there? Oh, whoop, whoop. You can't be right up against it. That's sort of weird. I don't know what that's all about. Alright, so there's something on the right side. Anything over here? I got 50 monies. You can tell that's what it is because it's an M with an S for monies. Yup. Hello, hello, Envy. How are ya? All right. Yeah, right. Get as much of the TP recovery pellets as I can. All right, got something up here. No. Ah. And up again. Large HP recovery pellet. Why are these coming in pellets? Oh, we get all of our... All right, let's take a look at some of our characters and stats and things here. I hope somebody's eventually able to extract the assets from these, because these are really nice-looking art pieces here. Can I... All right, so abilities. Delayed strike. Deal physical damage to an enemy and delay its turn. So the strike isn't delayed. The enemy becomes delayed. Pursuit stance. Raise the potency and accuracy of follow-up attacks. All right. Hawk dive. Deal physical damage to an enemy. Damage dealt will increase proportionally if you launch the attack from higher ground. All right. Counter stance. Chance to deal a counterattack when attacked by an adjacent enemy. And that's passive, and that's passive. Okay. These are not. These are active things. Alrighty. Cool. And Serenoa, who's a soldier, and it doesn't look like I can do much else on here. We got Roland, who is a spear knight. We have Benedict, who is a strategist. We have Frederica, who's a conjurer. Conjurer. We got Gila, who's a physician, so that's good to keep in mind. Anna, who's a spy. We got Huet, who's a scout. Eridor, who's a shield bearer. And Quarantine, who's a... Oh, no. It's 2021. We've got Quarantine, who's a scholar. And yeah, you can see their little battle sprites, too. This guy's riding a Nokabo. By guy, I mean Huet, the scout. Oh, Roland's riding a horse. So we've got normal-ass horse. Fucking hawk. Giant red-tail hawk mount. Oh, no, do not go to the encampment. I want to look at the inventory. Firestone deals fire damage to a single enemy. Don't know what TP is in here, but... Alright, these are equipped by people. That's good. Alright, let's continue. Doesn't look like there's anything up on the other side, but I may as well go look just in case. And can I interact with this? It looks like I can, actually. Can't do anything. Alright. This mechanism will open the gate. Best leave it alone for now. Alrighty. Benedict was right. Behind these doors, there might be dozens of those bastards just clamoring to take our heads. Guess we've nothing to do till Sir Maxwell comes calling with our boat. This guy's very casual. Franny, father, what has happened? Damn it all. What have we done to deserve this fate? On his own sister's wedding day, no less. Oh, we were going to get married today? On the eve of a new age of harmony. Okay. What does he hope to gain from all this? Though the duchy's aims remain unclear, it stands to reason that our own domain will as well... Our own... Is that supposed to essentially be domain? The domain in the way that it's like spelled there right now, as well, may soon come under siege. It is pronounced domain, yeah. The same spelling as stuff like Dufresne. Still, at present, it is our safest destination and Prince Roland's only refuge. Attached to a manor and retained for the owner's own use. So domain, yeah. What grudge can my brother possibly bear against Glenbrook? I hear footsteps in the distance. Our pursuers draw ever closer. We won't be safe here for long. If Sir Maxwell does not arrive soon with our escape vessel... Dun, dun, dun. And there is, it appears, one more thing over here. HP recovery pellet. Anything else? Nothing else appears to be sparkling. Alright. We are the last alive who can keep Prince Roland safe at a time like this. Oh. Ooh. Flee by yourself if you must. We need your blade. Let us fight together. Prince Roland must survive even if we do not. I feel like 2 is going to be the answer that I really want here. Like, Like 3 is so I guess Prince Roland is our prince, and he is at this point potentially our king, based on whatever's going on in the throne room there. Definitely don't want 1. It's just a matter of 3 feels slightly more defeatist, where it's just sort of like, look, we're probably going to die, but as opposed to this one, which is more like, you know, let's galvanize and fight together. Though we did explicitly get put out here to keep Prince Roland safe. I'm going to do 2. I'm going to go with 2. Well said, my lord. There's hope so long as we still stand and stand together. And so long as you are here to guide us, Lord Wolffort. The boat should arrive soon enough. In the meantime, there's only one thing we can and must do. In Norzelia, 3 major guiding convictions prevail: utility, morality, and liberty. This will take the form of invisible parameters influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. These parameters will not be reflected visually. That's good. I actually kind of prefer that it's invisible and you just kind of have to feel it out. Your decisions will shape Serenoa's convictions as well as influence which companions may choose to join his cause. All right. And we also should be chatting with at this point. I'm going to talk with Huet again. The boat should arrive soon enough. In the meantime, there's one thing we can and must do. Oh, that's right. I have to just hit L when we're good. Well, I'll save. All right. And then oh yeah, I checked that out a minute ago. Cool. All right. Let us end the exploration and move on. Curses, where is the boat? There was no boat. There was never going to be a boat. Loading's a little bit on the long side. Uh-oh. Ah. I'm a little curious about what's happening over here. A raven arrives at the Falk's domain, carrying to Lord Landroy dire tidings from the Crown City. Let's see what the side thing is here. I always go for the side stuff before I go for the main course.
My lord, please reconsider.
You haven't touched your cup of pixels.
As Frost's numbers are overwhelming, we would only be sending our men to their doom.
I will not stand idly by as the capital burns. Move, you fool! I'll go by myself if I must.
Ha!
That bastard Gustadolf remember how true my aim is.
Unfortunately, I punch. I don't use a bow, or else I'd be very, very good.
It's too late, my lord. Whiteholm has fallen, and the capital has been taken.
Damn it all. Does his grace and the royal family still live?
There is no news, my lord.
Heavens be good.
Heavens be good? Yeah, basically any of the like non-NPC, like completely NPC characters are going to have a little thing like this. They don't really give you too much information, unfortunately, but it's kind of a nice thing they got.
A dream of peace so soon dashed asunder, and under my watch.
And I never take off my watch.
Your Grace, pray live long enough that I might atone for my failure in person.
My lord, I fear there are other concerns. The Frosty army may not stop at the capital.
They may go other places too.
Yes, the three great houses might still unite against them.
I just want to point out that, like, the way the screen's moving, there's, like, vertical pixels, like, doing little slippy things on the, like, painting and the and the little, like, banners in the background and stuff. Oh, and they're slowing down. And they're crawling back up. Because it's, like, very slowly rotating back and forth to give it a little bit more, I don't know, I guess to make the pixels not feel quite as, like, locked in place, you know? Oh, yeah, I'm a huge Tactics fan. I love it. Haven't played it in a while, but I used to play it all the time back in high school.
We must prepare for the worst. Raise the alarum. It's time to muster our defenses.
Raise the alarum! Like, I appreciate that they're trying to be a little bit more attentive to older English versions of words, but sometimes it just comes out a little clumsy. I'm sure alarum is a real thing that alarm used to be, but it's very weird to hear someone say, "Raise the alarum."
House Wolffort will not surrender without a fight.
What does the fox say? Womp womp. Yeah, so far it seems like it's going to be the same, archaic term for alarm, yeah. It seems like this one's mostly going to go the same kind of aesthetic direction as Octopath Traveler, though it's going to be tactical RPG as opposed to standard JRPG. Oh, it was just a side scene. Okay, we didn't have like a thing going on there. All right, so then, to Whiteholm Castle. There's literally nothing else to do, so here we go. Alrighty.
My prince, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
Everybody's dead, including me.
To procure a boat for our escape. It should arrive anon.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell.
But how will we identify it if it's anon?
Would that I could have done more. You did well to stand against Gustadolf. Your father would have been proud to see it.
Let's save the pleasantries until we're through the gate, huh? Everyone ready?
We are. Open the gates, Eridor!
All right, here we go.
Whatever you say, my lord. Here's hoping we can make it through without those bastards on the shore noticing.
Switch.
Over there!
Oh, wait, I'm on this side? I probably should just... he just, like, kind of flicks it forward. Wow, that was fast.
There's too many of them. We need to turn back.
Well, this is not gonna be good. Yeah, Gustadolf is an interesting choice for it. Oh, there's just a guy. How did that guy get up that ladder without anybody noticing?
Damn it! They've shut us in.
You backed up and let them run up on the switch?
Is this it? If this is where I fall, I'm taking these Frosty bastards with me.
Don't be so quick to throw your life away, my prince.
Hey, we did. With this whole thing apparently kicks off with the death of Dragon. King Dragon sends his regards.
Yes, we haven't lost hope yet. The boat will arrive shortly. We only need to fend them off until then. Can we do that?
Yes.
I fail to see why not. If you lend us your sword, that is.
As if I would do aught else.
Aught else? Aughts and ends.
Form around the prince. Protect him.
They just form Voltron.
The prince is on the bridge!
Oh, shit.
Seize him!
They pour from the castle like rats. I shall defend the rear.
Baby. We're not just launching right in. Kind of was in formation to do so. There we go. All right, basics of battle. 2 keys to victory in battle in this game are positioning and initiative. Positioning and terrain can be used to your advantage. Attacks from behind your foe or from high ground will deal greater damage. So, relative positioning matters once again. Hurrah! The order in which units take action is determined by their speed attribute. Upcoming turn order is displayed via an indicator on the bottom of the battle screen. We get turn order as well. Hurrah! Keep a careful eye on turn order and review your allies' abilities when deciding how to deploy and advance your units. So, victory, secure the drawbridge, defeat, allow Roland to fall. So Roland cannot be allowed to fall. It is sunrise, and it is a bit breezy. All right, here we go. We're in. Escape from Whiteholm Castle. Oop.
The gate to the drawbridge is shut tight. We must find a way to open it, and quickly.
There should be a mechanism nearby.
Okay.
Leave our pursuers to me. Open the gate, whatever it takes.
Board the boat from this drawbridge and make your escape. Okay. Defeat all surrounding foes to ensure safe passage. Pull the lever to open the gate and reach the drawbridge. Okay, I was like, does the lever not do it? But, okay. Open the gate, move a unit to a square adjacent to the lever. Break through the gate and capture the drawbridge to make your escape before the enemy surrounds you. All right, here we go. Oh, TP is turn points. So it's actually somehow more similar to Namco Cross Capcom than I was expecting, but there we go. When moving a friendly unit, some squares will be colored purple. This means the square is within enemy attack range. Oh, that's cool that we get to see that. That's good. Do they get an attack of opportunity? If an enemy is able to attack a friendly unit next turn, a red line connecting them will appear. Take care to move vulnerable units out of harm's way.
My turn.
Right, so Anna's going first. Confirm nothing. I haven't done anything yet. May as well have her take cover. It doesn't even... Because that way I can have her sneak behind somebody during one of her next turns. I'll wait till the next one. Okay, how do I just... Oh, end turn is X. All right. All right.
I won't lose.
This is Roland. Okay. Feel like I should try to get him to hang back a little bit.
The hunt is on.
Alright, so bow, blinding arrow. Ooh, actually. Do one more away from that. This guy seems like he's going to be the most dangerous one here, so... Yeah, all right. Nice. Cool. You can attack that move or attack without moving. Nice. NXT does let you do that generally, but it's a little bit weird with how it presents it. what kind of stuff does he have here? Cane Sword, Bulwark, raising all his physical defense and magic defense for 3 turns. Okay, well then here's what I'm going to do. For safety's sake, I'm going to use Bulwark on Buddy Boy here.
I shall do my best.
Rhino magic. All right. All right. And I'll have him go here for now. No, no.
Defeat is not an option.
All right, well. Holy cow, neon squares for everybody. Oof. All right, let's just do a regular attack here. Yeah. There we go. Cool. I would assume that not moving does make your turn come faster, yeah. That did a lot of damage, Jesus.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay. Oh, and there's a crown icon on Roland, which I assume is an easy way to tell who needs to stay alive. So that's good. Rod, Cure Wounds, which can heal, so I'll have her go up here and do a quick... Yep. Splabba-da-boosh. All right.
I'll take you on.
Headstrong. I'll take on anyone. Provoke Ramfo. Holy shit. Jesus. All right, well, let's go for this.
Come on.
Kaplow.
So, it falls to me.
All right. So what does he have for stuff? Tome of Ice, Wall of Ice. There's 1 square on both sides. On both sides? Oh, so it places it and then does it perpendicular. That makes sense. Freeze, and then, all right. So I don't even have enough magic points to do that one anyway. So, well, actually, what I can do though. Oh, okay. Do one of these. Woohoo! Very pretty effects. All right.
I fight for peace.
Tome of Flames and Flame Shield. Raise an ally's fire resistance for 2 turns and grant them the ability to counterattack. Oh, that's pretty nice. Well, then I'll do this. And give Flame Shield to my main man over here. Let's see how this goes. Alright, blindness person. Iron Dagger, Slumber Stab. Chance to put them asleep for 2 turns and take cover will make invisible, which could be kind of decent, but let's... let's just attack this guy from behind.
Victory is
nice.
within reach.
Something +1. All right.
Allow me. Victory is within reach.
All right, so I guess backstab is a thing. I don't know if it's specifically for her or what, but actually, yeah, we'll just leave him back here.
This battle is ours.
All right. There's no way for me to get far enough away to avoid that asshole up there. So let's do this instead. get him from there. Damn. Whoa! Whoop. Okay. Alright, well. Nope, gotta get one closer than that. Okay. Let's get big boy over here.
Take that.
It's gonna be slow. Alright.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Alright, I'll go here. Raging Beast. Gonna make my boy big and strong.
Much
I
appreciated.
couldn't tell what that was because it was a 3D semi-translucent model in light.
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
Oh, he moved entirely on his own? Okay. Oh, that ain't good.
Strike.
Ooh, Oh, I can do it from, Well, then I'm gonna go up here. Shabloosh. And it count as a backstab, too. Good. Oh, boy. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, no!
In your hands now.
Ah. Oh, shit. All right. A pursuing party has emerged from the castle.
It's the prince! Seize him!
Quickly now, before more arrive.
Shall we begin?
Literally haven't even killed a single person yet. And is it possible to heal people who have died? Maybe not. I don't know. All right, well. Love the fact that her turn was next. That was really good. That I didn't get a chance to heal her before her, with her turn being next. That's good. Just end turn there. Well, I wasn't quite expecting the archer hitting from far away to give someone else a cue to get a bonus attack in. That wasn't exactly made particularly clear. Yeah.
Gotcha. You're open.
Okay, all right. That was good for some stuff.
I was prepared for this.
Just dial gotcha.
It's over.
Have another.
There we go.
For life.
Hey, leveled up. I'll have you come join these guys down here.
So, it falls to me.
Yeah. Oh, I'm literally hitting them with a book. Okay, fair enough.
My turn.
Oh boy. Okay. Do that from there. All right.
Let me show you what I've learned.
How is everybody doing in terms of health right now? All right, Anna's not doing good. Everybody else is okay. Oh, good. She's literally right next to me, so... Oh, I'm mixing up my two people. Okay, can I use... Yeah, let's use that on you.
For you. Much obliged.
I think I'm just going to end my turn there, facing this way.
No.
Whoa! Oh, impossible! Oh boy, these guys hit hard.
I see a path to victory.
Boy, oh boy.
My turn. Just as I planned.
Your luck has run out.
Okay.
On my honor as the Dawn speak. There.
The trouble that I'm having has a bit more to do with, like, being able to actually target enemies also. So, like, back-to-back would generally be better, but does rely somewhat on my ability to hit dudes with it as well.
This ends here!
One more.
Sure, one more, why not? All right. Fallen enemies will drop loot. Move an ally to a panel containing a bag of loot to claim it. Loot will be added to your inventory after the conclusion of the battle if you triumph over your foe.
My turn.
Ah, right there. Okay, I was like, where's the loot? I'll let the conjurer grab that.
This is the end.
Well met.
Cool. Guess I'll take cover, why not? Yeah. Whoosh. Oh, that's a cool way of doing that. Doing the kind of dithered sprites there. No, I believe it's that you pick it up and then at the end of the battle you will get whatever items were inside. Choosing an action, an icon will appear over any enemy units that are particularly susceptible to it. The action behind are guaranteed to score a critical hit, and if an ally is poisoned behind an enemy, if an enemy is positioned behind an enemy, if an ally is positioned behind an enemy, you strike with a physical attack. That ally will automatically follow up with an attack of their own. Do slightly wish they had covered that a little earlier. I mean, we found that out anyway, but still, would have been nice to have known that sooner. Actually, is this the guy that I beat up on already? Yeah, get over here. No, never mind. Do this.
Did you see that?
Nice.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Right. Physician. I'll have you do this. Up here, cure wounds on yourself. All right.
You won't beat me.
There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what that. I guess that line is just halfway up the thing. I was wondering if that meant something that it mattered, but. Well, also my archer had no way of shooting up to the top of the ladder thing, which is kind of frustrating. Didn't realize that was going to be like a whole thing. time there.
I shan't hold back.
Oh, you're gonna steal that experience, huh? Treble thrust is so not necessary here.
Leave it to me.
I guess we'll get the follow-up bonus there.
Damn it!
Let us pry out their weakness.
All right, strategist. All right.
My turn.
It hurts.
Oh yeah, you're not doing so well there. That.
Forward.
Oh. And I'll do this guy then.
For my kith and kin.
My kith and kin? Alright, let's have you up here. That. I've never heard kith before.
I won't lose.
Yeehaw. All right. Still blind up there.
Nice try.
Nice try. This guy's still chilling out on the drawbridge. Or just on the bridge, I guess.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Go up there. Cure wounds.
The tides are turning.
I've been waiting for this.
Cool.
I love the battlefield.
I shall try my level best.
Alright, we got that item. Start sending everybody up this way. Take cover again. Hopefully it resets it, because I want to climb that ladder if I can. Alright.
Forward.
I'm not going to open the gate just yet. Not quite enough to kill.
I can still stand.
Okay. This might be bad. Yeah, it's not great. Okay. That dude's doing the least damage out of everybody. I'm actually kind of surprised that that's how this is going. That seemed like the guy to worry about. Are you kidding me? I'm not near a wall. Well, I'm near a wall, but I'll wait until I have control again. So the problem is, if I turn this way, then expose my back to this side, and from up here, that would count as a backstab. So if he stepped here and hit me diagonally, and I'm facing this way, that'd be a backstab. Because that's how I backstabbed someone else from the same vantage point earlier. All right, so I get the feeling these guys are going to keep appearing from the back until we're good.
For the future of House Wolffort.
Me too.
Oh my god, we killed with a counter. That's great. Oh, we're still doing this.
Cool heads shall prevail.
All right. Alright, who needs healing? Serenoa's a little rough. Yeah, it's Serenoa. Alright.
This will help. I've been waiting for this.
Whoop, whoop. Alright. Well, that's bad.
My lord.
Okay. Oof.
My lord.
So, it
Jeez.
falls to me.
Move that guy down a bit.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
Okay, I could go up there. I'm gonna do this though. The gate is open.
It's open. Go.
Oh god, of course there are gonna be more dudes from that side. Jesus. Alright.
Don't let them escape. Capture the royal family. Kill any others who stand in your way.
Oh boy.
Protect the prince.
No matter how many come, our blades will keep them at bay.
They've overrun the bridge already. Very well. We cut our way through.
Alright. Quietuses? Do not use up a turn and can be triggered instantaneously. A single quietus can be used only once in a given battle. Okay. Why did you kind of told me about that, but I can't.
My turn.
So, if I click this, am I just I mean, I'm going to see what it does. I'm going to see what the options are here. TP injection. Well, it's good to know, I suppose. Actually, let's have him hang back a little more. Just stick it up there. Whatever it takes, man.
No!
Oh, retreat. Asshole. Oof.
It hurts.
Okay. Is that on myself?
For myself.
Alright.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Okay, I was like, what the hell are you doing over there?
Just as I planned.
My stratagem is superior.
Your orders?
Good help, Benedict. You did great, buddy. Well. Well, that was weird phasing through the wall there.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
Right.
Now! Just as I planned.
I won't lose.
Being very careful how I handle Roland here.
From where shall we strike?
Alright. Just far enough away. Well, I could Hawk Strike, but I'm not going to get like a big boost off of that or anything. Or Hawk Dive, rather. Oh, but it'll kill him anyway, so fuck it. Yeehaw!
They're good.
Okay. Let's get you over here. Cure wounds. Oh, I could haste myself too, but I think I might do that on another turn. I'm bad needed some health here. For those in need. Circle of Healing. Do that. Grant HP to all allies within a range. Hey, nice. I was wondering if we might get lucky enough for something like that. All right.
I'll be fine. Yes, very effective.
Do.
I shan't hold back.
Much appreciated, Maxwell.
Have another.
You did good. Hit with book. Right.
Victory is within reach. This will prove useful.
Oh, surmount. What is surmount? Move to an adjacent square with a height difference within 15 units. Oh. Well, that's a bit more than 15. That's neat, though.
Ha! Victory is within reach.
Yeah.
Allow me.
This is troubling.
Ooh, a gold bag?
Now.
I won't lose. Forward.
This is tricky.
I shall do what I can.
What are we all doing on here? Let's do haste. All right.
Come at me.
Bro. Come on.
Allow me.
Not quite enough. Okay.
I'll be fine.
Not doing so hot here.
Your orders? Yeah. Sound strike.
Right.
This is the end.
Well, I guess I'm picking that up.
I shall protect you.
Me too.
Nice.
You've done it now.
Okay. All right.
No mercy on the battlefield.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a bit of a tricky, sticky wicket. Yep, that's what I'm sticking with.
Allow me.
Actually, may as well do this. Give myself a little bit of something there.
I shall do my best.
Oh my god, you lit the prince on fire? Blazing chains. Oh, that's bad.
Impressed? Carefully.
Deal fire damage to an enemy, slow their movement for 3 turns, and set the ground aflame. Alright. Alright, so if I attack this guy, take him out, then I can get out of there.
Perish! That hit the mark. You're wide open! For my kith and kin.
Nice.
I shall do what I can. Your orders?
Yeah, those are a little like magic points and things. Some of them just don't really have anything I can do that are useful at the moment.
Away! Wouldn't mind a potion.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay.
For victory!
Asshole.
This can't be! You've done it now!
Let me heal your wounds.
Alright, looks like they get 1 per turn. Alright, get some healing. Healing for everyone.
The situation is grim.
Nice. That away. Nice.
This calls for a drink.
Steel back.
Your orders?
I fight for peace.
They are weak to fire, but they're not quite close enough for me to do anything good with yet. Right.
On my
Actually,
honor
yeah,
as
what
the
does,
dawn
everybody's getting their damn turns. Oh, at least I picked up the item without having to move to it. That's nice. Whew. Okay.
Won't lose.
Cut damage in half when being hit from behind. Hey, sounds good to me. All right, Roland. Actually, yeah, he can't get up there, so this is fine. Nice.
Did you see that? I shirk from no danger.
Oh, nice. I got a bonus attack just because. That's pretty nice.
I see a path to victory.
Okay. I'll just stay there.
Ha! That tickled.
Ha! That tickled. I should have him retreat for now. He can eat a little energy pellet.
Now or never.
Yum, 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 yum.
Shall we begin?
Who could use some healing? You could.
My thanks.
Alright.
I'll be fine.
Time to work.
Nice. All right, this will be good.
Allow me.
All right, and we get a free one. And goodbye.
Forward.
Alrighty. Get one of these in there.
You're open.
Oh, it does pop. It does pop her back out from cover.
I shall protect you.
That's a bummer. Alright, so please don't kill him yet. We have 2 things of loot I want to grab first. Oh, that'll just straight up kill him. That won't. Alright.
My turn.
You just need to hang out right there. Just pick up that item and sit still. Also, we didn't get more enemies from the back. We, I guess, only wound up getting those 2 boosted piles of dudes. Oh, you bastard! Oof.
Your orders?
Get in there and kill this bastard.
This is the end.
All right. Oh, but there's an item right that's... Kudos. All right. And coin. You know, the unit for coin. So let's see. TB recovery pellet, large HP recovery pellets, HP recovery... All right, fair enough. Nothing too amazing, but... Kudos obtained. Perform a backstab, perform a follow-up attack, perform a counterattack, explode unit's weakness. Okay, so you get like a breakdown of those. That's pretty neat. That bag is staring me in the face. I wonder if someone will get an ability at some point in the game to be able to just get those when they are knocked loose. All right.
The boat arrives. Come with speed.
All right, zip.
Prince Roland, will you leave your brother unavenged?
Today, yeah.
You!
Oh, god damn it.
Go. Leave this place. The Archduke will be content with your father's head.
The boat is coming. Get back this out of the bridge.
Never. Esfrost will answer for its crimes today.
Oh, god damn it.
Your Highness!
A shame. You might have lived a long life.
So long as I stand, you'll do him no harm.
He just explodes where he stands.
Sir Maxwell!
My prince, you are responsible for more than just your own life now. You are a leader, and must be the beacon others look to when the night is darkest. My friends
Just kicked him in the balls to get him to
Prince
sit down.
Roland in your care.
Let me go!
My balls!
Release him to me, and there may be mercy for you yet, Maxwell.
Well. Looks like that's a no.
'Tis you who should be seeking mercy.
Must you do this? Very well.
Ooh. Maxwell's fighting against the Esfrost 7. Man, we got on that boat pretty well from like a mile away. That's cool. Is he going to jump off to the boat, or is he just going to die right here?
You were only toying with me at the tourney.
Tourney.
Only a fool shows what they can do when the stakes are so trifling.
I could not have said it better myself.
Ooh. Whoop. Oh! Just liquefying the enemies. Whoa, shit, kinda. Oh my god, did he win?
How do you still stand?
You were this realm's fiercest warrior, Dawn Spear. But today your sun sets, and a new age begins.
Happy birthday. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Maxwell, you want to take a step back, maybe? Like 3 steps back, probably? We probably won't be in range then. Ooh. I thought she... Until the splash, I thought she sliced him so hard he just exploded. Though that doesn't look a lot better. I don't see... Never mind. I was going to say, well, I don't see a body yet. But, yeah, it's pretty conclusive there. Well, sorry, Max. The shield.
And so it was that the once proud kingdom of Glenbrook did fall.
You can actually read that text there. I can't read the first word, but the second, but it says blank, so it looks like it says blank of. I have to assume that's Whiteholm, but like WHITEHOLM. Like it's not very clear, but it does look like that would be like it looks like the same character at the start of the phrase at the end, so like M. So M something like Mansion of Whiteholm or something. I don't know. Is that true? That's kind of amazing if that's the case.
Aesfrost seized control of the Crown City, threatening to bring the surrounding domains under its iron yoke.
Iron yoke. I mean, I honestly wouldn't even put it past them if they kind of did, though they did say they were changing the difficulty for the sake of making the demo more interesting than just kind of a random battle in the middle. Oh no, the light bridge!
Now the Archduke's army marches upon House Wolffort's stronghold, where Prince Roland is being sheltered by his loyal friends and allies.
Wild that we took a boat into the mountains. Chapter 7, Forced Hands, Fractured Bonds. So still starting from Whiteholm Castle, though. The Aesfrosti Archduke enters Whiteholm Castle, the seat of power in Glenbrook, and lays claim to the throne. Let's also do another save. And let's see. No, our dead do not stay dead. That's good. I mean, good for the sake of the demo. I mean, you know, they weren't very... They didn't suggest earlier into the demo that, like, dying was permanent, so I would have been kind of bummed if they just died for real there, but... Alright. Obviously, it means losing out on a lot of experience, since she is now the only one who's level 8. And it obviously makes the battle harder if you have fewer people, so... Alright, let's dive on in here. See how this goes. It's one noticeable difference, actually, from Tactics. Tactics had permadeath. And Tactics Advance had permadeath.
Siblings, Lord Thalas and Lady Erica, have arrived, my lord.
Tactics Advance had permadeath only in the Yagers, I believe. Oh, sorry, not Yagers, Yogs. The Yogds? Yacht? Yeah. Which is basically the lawless area where, without the protection of the Judge Masters, anybody can die. Oh, interesting.
Thank
All right.
you for the escort. You may go now.
And yeah, in tactics, you had at least a tiny window that you could heal them until they just became items.
If there is anything else that you require, anything at all, you need but say the word.
All right. We got to take down the Patrioti. Patriot? Patriota? Patriot. The New England Patriot. Anyway.
In that case, I would have a bottle of the realm's finest wine and a serving of fresh fruit delivered to my quarters.
But of course, milady, I shall have the servants fetch it at once.
Well, look who's on a little resort vacation here.
Ever eager to please, isn't he?
I believe the word you're looking for is sycophant.
I was going to say subservient, but sycophant is way more pointed and accurate.
Congratulations on bringing Glenbrook to its knees, brother. It's a thing of beauty, what you've accomplished. I trust you're already seeing to that fuss outside the castle walls?
Of course.
The other domains are putting up little in the way of resistance.
A little.
Lord Telior trembles in his seat within the stronghold, and Lord Fox was oblivious to what was happening until it was far too late.
How easily the three great houses of Glenbrook break under your iron boot, brother.
Wolffort is the last to hold out, but Avlora will deal with them. Prince Roland will be in our hands before long.
And then we can hold him like this.
Speaking of royalty, brother, I would have thought Cordelia would be dead or rotting in jail.
They're even going with that spelling of jail. All right. Okay, game. All right. When I was younger, I used to think it was Gowl and Gowler, not jail and jailer. One person pronounced it as jailer, and I was like, oh, got it. Okay.
Yet here she sits on the throne. She looks less a vanquished
The
princess
gall
and
of
more
you.
a queen.
That is precisely what I would have her be.
And then, I mean, if he wants to really get in here with that, with the greatest ease, he leaves her as princess / queen, and he becomes king consort and rules from within.
Whatever do you mean?
Once things have calmed, I shall assume guardianship over her and have her crowned.
Weird way to pronounce ...
A few days hence, Regna will be executed.
Oh, he's still alive.
Patriot as much.
Patriot. The Pokemon? It's normal time.
So the wise and benevolent King Regna meets his end at last.
Father!
Father! All right. Meanwhile, the town square.
Subjects of Glenbrook, I am Gustadolf, Archduke and High Commander of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Hear my words. The sins King Regna has committed against us, and against you, his own people, are grievous indeed. 3 decades have passed since the end of the war. In the years since, we have all done what we can to rebuild our nations. The opening of the Grand Norzelian mines was to be the dawn of a new age. An age where our 3 nations would work together for the peace and prosperity of all. But King Regna spat in the face of that glorious dream.
Like this, patooey.
As our engineers worked tirelessly to put success within reach, your King Regna schemed in the shadows to seize control of the mine for his own profit. And when Dragan Esfrost, my dear cousin, and the man tasked
He's an
with
ice
overseeing
dragon.
the mine's operations became aware of this plot. King Regna had him assassinated in cold blood.
Is it cold blood because he's an ice dragon?
In doing so, he betrayed not only my own nation and the holy state of Hyzant, but you.
Why would that have been a betrayal of Hyzant?
The very people who were to share in the wealth the mine would bring. And so we were left with no choice but to march on Whiteholm Castle and put an end to Regna's treachery by force. Our actions were born of a righteous duty to avenge Dragan's murder and this odious betrayal
Ice
of
Dragan.
this historic accord between our nations. What say you, King Regna? Do you deny these charges against you?
Words, use letters.
I do not.
What?
But I beg of you, spare my children.
Subjects of Glenbrook, your traitor king admits his guilt before you.
Dun dun dun. Evil East logic, everyone sucks.
The punishment for these crimes is death.
He's just...
Off with his head.
Oh boy. Oh, they're gonna do it right here?
Cordelia, the future of our kingdom
Jeez.
is in your hands now.
Usually there's like a block of wood that we do this shit on, so it's not gonna mess up all the nice furniture. Nope, just gonna ruin the nice balcony, I guess. That's just gonna be there. That stains. Stuff stains. It's hard to get that stuff out. You know?
Just days after the fall of the Crown City, King Regna of Glenbrook is beheaded before his subjects.
Well...
The death of this kind and benevolent monarch plunges the realm into confusion and chaos.
I mean, kind of benevolent maybe, but he did also just admit to some of the things that were just levied against him.
With the king perishes an all too short-lived era of peace.
I'm sure there's some nuance to it
And
that
in its
obviously we'll get in the
place,
full game.
one of bloodshed and turmoil.
Okay. Well, let's check out some of the side things here. Over in Tellior Plaza, Lord Silvio Tellior, head of one of Glenbrook's 3 high houses, ponders what the future holds for his domain. I mean, we don't know that for sure. There may be some context that is missing too. Look at that stash.
Whatever is House Tellior to do, with King Regna gone, we must find a way to preserve ourselves. Landroy, that proud fool.
Landroy,
No
so
doubt
it's not...
fight to the bitter end. But House Fawkes alone is no match for the Grand Duchy.
So not in any way interestingly pronounced, just Landroy.
Yet if House Wolffort were to fight at their side... They say Prince Roland is in Wolffort's charge. If this is true, there's a good chance they will join the fray. Or will they? The Wolfforts may choose to ransom the prince to Esfrost in return for amnesty for their own domain. If it comes to that, Esfrost will either kill the prince and princess, or use them as their pawns, and Glenbrook will fall. Bending the knee to Esfrost may be our only hope if we are to live to see tomorrow.
Oh boy, so these guys are already preparing to just surrender for the sake of dealing, like just getting through it. Oh boy. Yeah, well. He's got a bowling sigil and everything. Alright. So the Lord of Bowling is looking like he's ready to surrender already. What's going on over here in the Citadel of the Sands? News of Glenbrook's fall reaches the Citadel of the Sands in the far-off holy state of Hyzant, where a great battle of the Saltiron War was fought so many years ago. I got over here. Look at that fucking head on him. I got this guy, Booker Paynorth. Okay.
What is it this time, Booker?
Saintly 7, Guardian of Salt. Something about the name Saintly 7 gives me a Zodiac Beast kind of, well, not Zodiac Beast, Zodiac. I was gonna say Zodiac Wild. That's not right. Whatever the hell those guys were, the Zodiac folks from Tactics.
We've just received word that S. Frost has launched a surprise invasion of Glenbrook. Whiteholm burns as we speak.
What's this?
I guess the Lucavi. I thought they had a different name.
The Crown City has fallen. King Regna was beheaded, and it is said Crown Prince Franny also perished in the fray.
I like how he opens with, "It's burning to the ground. Unimportantly, the king and one of his sons is dead, but the city, though, whoa."
Prince Roland has fled to the domain of House Wolffort, with the Grand Duchy's army in close pursuit.
Goddess forbid. What could the Archduke be plotting? And what did the others think of the matter? At any rate, I must speak with His Holiness at once.
Minister, if I may assuage you.
Hey, man, go find some people in that battle. They seem pretty holy right now. Ho, ho, ho.
I propose.
Oh, shit. I was fixing my grip on the controller, and I bumped the R button.
Indeed. Indeed. You may have the right of it.
Of course, it's like the one fucking sentence that was actually important to say.
My dear Booker, whatever would House N do without you?
Really frustrated that the one line that would have been good to see happened to be the one that just accidentally got.
Send a raven to His Holiness. Tell him that his faithful servant Sorsley would humbly beg an audience.
At once, Master.
Okay, well, His Holiness. That's really aggravating. So the name Norzelia is giving me mild, like, Norse Norwegian kind of vibes, even if the land mass itself doesn't really match that same overall vibe. All right. Having made their escape by boat, Serenoa and his retinue. I've seen this word a couple times before, but I've never been really positive on pronunciation. Finally make their way to the House Wolffort domain, but what awaits them there? Was there another green one? Oh, there was. Hey. Falk's domain outskirts. Lord Landroy Falk's, King Reda's loyal bannerman since the days of the Saltiron War, receives the news of his liege's grim fate. I guess liege or liege. They're both kind of similar-ish. Ooh! Thank you, Carnium, for spreading some love. Like a big old slab of peanut butter. Oh, yes.
Your Grace, House Fawkes has failed you. I have failed you.
Right. The color temperature has failed you. Look how warm it is here.
High House, damn it all! When you needed us most, we were not there to answer the call.
Like the Ghostbusters.
How did we not see what they were plotting? How did we not know to go to your aid?
Because you're not psychics, and it was a surprise attack.
But no, cursing our fate will not bring you back to us. We must focus our efforts on the one who might yet save Glenbrook from downfall. We must protect Prince Roland with our lives.
That was the whole scene? Okay. Okay, well, neat. His loadings are a little on the long side. All right, I think we're good now. It's weird that they let me zoom in like I'd ever need to be more zoomed in than I was before. And this is as far as we can zoom out. It's like, I would really love to zoom out a little bit more than that. I wonder if we ever go further north. The cloud cover and the fact that the cursor's like right in the center there. I guess the cursor's in the center on here too. Anyway. To Wolffort Town. Polandia, the land of the Northern Pole. And then Skylandia.
Lord Serenoa. Oh, thank the heavens that you are safe.
It is good to be home.
What a great day it is.
Castle Wolffort is the most impregnable stronghold in all the kingdom.
Oh, don't say
You'll be
that.
safe here, Your Highness.
Don't say shit like that.
Thank you. I can only hope Father and Sir Maxwell are safe as well.
Nope.
Benedict, there is news.
It's not good. Those guys are dead.
What's the matter, Benedict? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Well, if we went back home, we might.
Your Highness, my lord, pray try to remain calm. His Grace was beheaded at the Crown City not bells ago.
Not bells ago. That is a phrase. Would that be like
Father.
not an hour ago?
No. Say it is not so.
Roland.
I can only imagine what you're feeling now, Your Highness. But I fear we have not the luxury of grieving.
Yeah, that would be my assumption is like the hourly bells.
As the last living heir to the throne, there is no doubt that the Archduke will target you next.
Well, we don't know about Cordelia.
Indeed. We must move quickly.
Indeed.
I would seek Father's counsel.
About Lord Simone.
Wait, I thought it sounded like he was dead before.
Huh? What is it? Has something befallen Father?
In the previous battle, they made it sound like Dad was already dead. Oh, man, everybody's dad is gone. Oh, no, he's napping.
Father.
Not again. Wake up! You can't drink this early anymore. It's bad for your liver.
Lord Simone, what is the meaning of
Simon.
He collapsed when he heard the news from the Crown City. And has not opened his eyes since.
Because he was up for 4 days before.
You must be mad. The man was stronger than an ox.
Did he say ya or ye? Because ye is one of my... Not to mention, like that. It's one of those, like, pet peeves. Because if they're using it wrongly.
We cannot afford to lose Lord Simone. Not now, of all times.
Father. Be strong, Father.
Father!
This realm still needs you. I still need you. Father. Father.
Wake up.
Serenoa.
It's like, don't wake Daddy, but wake Daddy.
Is there any chance he will recover?
From sleep,
Our
yeah,
heroes are
eventually.
doing everything they can, but none can say.
Very well.
Whoops. None can say very well. It's a very easy phrase to say.
Do not give up hope, Serenoa. The malady will not take your father easily.
Forgive me, Roland. I can only imagine
Sorry,
what
Roland?
you feel now.
I must stay strong. I cannot allow father's death to be in vain.
I learned about it 4 minutes ago, but I'm good now.
You too must remain composed. For Lord Simon. And for those who now look to you for guidance in his
Like,
stead.
the inexact pronunciations are making where I don't know if it's Roland or Roland. I don't know if it's Simon. I don't know if it's Seaman. I don't know if it's Simone or Zimone.
I will try.
I would have looked at that and said Simon, but obviously that's not what they're going for.
Pardon me, my lord. I come bearing a message.
Pardon me, my lord.
From whom?
The messenger.
The scout we had sent in search of Sir Maxwell returned with this.
A big pile of blood. Oops, I spilled it.
Sir Maxwell's mask.
Sir Maxwell's Max. So the fact that we didn't see a body, despite the fact we saw a lot of blood, made me assume that like there's a chance he'll come back in like the final act of the actual game.
Reports have it that it was found near Whiteholm Bridge.
Blood. No. It cannot be.
I told him not to dip his mask in blood anymore.
This mask was all that was found, you say?
The
Not a
bridge
hat?
was all but overflowing with the bodies of the fallen. It was not possible to ascertain all of their identities. And the swift course of the river thwarted any efforts to search further.
I see. Thank you for the report. Get some rest. You have earned it.
Yes, my lord.
I just delivered a message, but sure.
Sir Maxwell. You too abandon me now?
Oh, come on, Roland. Got over your dad's death real quick. Why not Maxwell?
At Gustadolf's command, Frost musters its forces at Whiteholm Castle and commences a march on the Wolffort domain.
Dun 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 dun.
Their aim, to seize in their clutches Prince Roland, the unwilling heir to Glenbrook's throne.
Alright. I have a hard time if they keep putting that red wooden ship block on the ground. It doesn't look like there's any green things at the moment. I do kind of like that this is very reminiscent of a like one of those little war boards. I don't know what to really call them, but like you've got this here so you can kind of just see like, all right, here's where enemies are in motion right now. You can say Frost is in control of the Grand Duchy of Frost and Crown City of Glenbrook. And then we've got the other domains here. And then the Holy State of Hyzand. Whoop. Hang on. I'm trying to... there we go. All right. Hawk's Roost. Not to be confused with Hawk's Nest, the town from Dragon Quest, I think. As the Frosty army advances on Hawk's Roost Castle, another crisis looms large for Serenoa and Prince Roland. Yeah, Orlando, I forget. Would make the most sense for something like that, yeah. Didn't see any green ones, no.
My lord, the Frosty army advances on us as we speak.
And we're stuck Super Nintendoing.
A missive has arrived from Lord Gustadolf. It says they will stand down on the condition that we surrender Prince Roland to them at once.
Absolutely not.
Not much time before they're on our doorstep, my lord.
Word has it that General Avlora herself heads the vanguard.
Oh boy.
Gustadolf's not taking any chances. The scheming bastard.
Summon the War Council at once. We must take swift action.
All right. Oh, are we going to get to see the voting system?
You cannot be serious about this.
It's all right, Frederica.
Please continue, Benedict.
Thank you. Once more, I would ask you plainly. Do we or don't we relinquish Prince Roland to Esfrost?
No.
I say we refuse. We owe Sir Maxwell that much.
Precisely. Sir Maxwell entrusted us with keeping His Highness safe, and we accepted.
It'd be cool to see, you know, even just the visual engine get updated to something like this for tactics. Yeah.
There's no place in the realm more sheltered by the terrain than this castle. He is safer here than anywhere. And yet, if the Archduke were to march on us with an army as great as the one that took the Crown City, or, heaven forbid, a greater one.
A greater one?
The natural fortifications of this land would work against us. Our shelter would become our jail.
I'm sorry. Did you pronounce that Jail or Gaol?
So you propose that we just abandon him?
That we sacrifice his life for our own protection?
Better my life than any of yours. This is my battle. I would not see the blood of my friends spilt in my name.
Spilt.
See, Your Highness,
The
that's
spelt
where
was
you're wrong.
spilt.
House Wolffort's the sword and shield of the crown. You go to battle, we go with you. So it's always been.
Enough! I will leave before I see your domain ravaged by fighting.
Not if you're arrested and in jail.
It is the only way. Surely you see this, yes?
I refuse to believe sacrificing any of us is the correct path.
My lord, we cannot allow war to come to the Wolffort domain. Your highest priority must be to your loyal subjects.
You would have me render a decision here and now. The more I ponder, the more the answer escapes me. There is a case to be made for either course of action. All three of these are very indecisive. I assume that is intentional. I'm going to go with 1. 1 seems more determined. 2 seems more indecisive. And then 3 seems indecisive. 2 seems like evasive. And 1 seems a little bit more firm.
You would have me render a decision here and now?
As the master of this domain, you and no other must decide how we proceed.
I understand that, Benedict. Prepare the scales of conviction.
Oh boy, here we go. The scales of conviction.
I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
A magical Triforce-like weight balancing system that will just tell us the answer when we put our spirit into its flames. Alright. Oh, we left to in between that. Don't see any green icons. Let's go back and make a decision. As the Esfrosti army continues in its inexorable march on Castle Wolffort, Serenoa and his retinue discuss the best path forward. Yeah, retinue or retinue. Oh, we're diving forward.
I will give the signal when it is time to cast your vote. I ask each of you to weigh the matter carefully till then.
And then everyone runs up and throws their money into the scales as fast as they can.
Very well, my lord. To our own councils we go.
Bye. They just like scatter. All right. Their hearts are divided, but a compelling argument may yet change some minds. To sway them, I will need more information. Perhaps I should ask around town. Going out, my lord? Yes, I would hear the wisdom of my people. Geez, so this is actually going to be like extended discussion stuff. Understood, my lord. When your work is done, pray speak to me once more. I will do just that, thank you. Let me investigate some more, then return when I have knowledge that might sway minds. Voting. The path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party as played out through voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As the player, you may cast a single vote, but you will be bound to the decision of the majority. That's how voting works, yes. Furthermore, before voting commences, you may speak to others to persuade them to change their mind. Whether or not your attempt at persuasion succeeded, however, will not be known for sure until the votes are cast. The key to successful persuasion is gathering the necessary information beforehand. Head into town and see what knowledge you may glean from the people. All right. Oh, so I already know where people are at here. So I need to convince at least 2 people to stave off the... Like, it's interesting. This game is pretty clearly trying to make you want to protect Prince Roland. And because otherwise you could just be like, man, I'm good. I'm all set. Let's just vote. But we want to protect Prince Roland, or at least I do. And whoops, I was trying to look around, but that's fine too. This is like a little Phoenix Wright action in the middle of all this. Obtain Firestone. All right. Okay, that was neat, I guess. The UI is a little bit aggressive. Like, it's not awful, but it's definitely kind of like, all right, calm down a little. A terror like none other came over me when I saw the state in which you returned, my lord. All right. Let's go in here. 100 coin. Alright. Nothing else really going on there. Saltiron War had just broken out in earnest when Frost's foundries began producing arms and armor forged of iron, the likes of which we'd never seen. 'Twas a great boon to an already impressive army. Ere long they brought destruction to every corner of the realm. As I hear it, the Frosty army remains the most mighty on the continent. I pray that we are not about to relive that bloody age. Okay, so that was what really kicked it off, was Frost getting their iron going on there. All right. Long have I heard rumors of secret traps that dalt the Wolffort domain. If the tales are to be believed, they serve to make quick work of any intruders, though I can't help but wonder why keep such a valuable weapon so secret. Secret traps, it is hard to say what this might mean for us. They might well be employed to give us an advantage in battle, but at what cost to our own? Alright, so we have secret traps. Is there literally nothing in here? Alright. And this on the eve of a new age of a new age of harmony. What could the Archduke be thinking? Can I go in there? No? All right. Recovery pellet, nice. I shudder to think there's a bounty on Prince Roland's head. The boy has always been a friend to the people. It says he's to be delivered alive. I'd wager they have no plans of executing him, at least not anytime soon. So they don't want him dead, and we have secret traps. I should let the others know of this. All right. Is it true? Has Esfrost attacked the Crown City? How could the High Houses have let this happen? All right. Get some folks in here. Mother's not herself today. Has something scary happened? Has the Crown City truly fallen? What madness is this? All right. Oh, man, I feel bad for this guy. His house is all underground. Bummer. There's commotion in the capital, to be sure, but it'll all be over soon. The Dawnspear will see to that. Aye, the sun won't set on Glenbrook till Sir Maxwell falls. Ha, as if that would ever happen. Ooh. Sir Maxwell laid down his life so that we might see another day. Must do all in our power to see that his noble sacrifice was not in vain. That's a valid one, too. All right. So we've got the secret traps. We've got Sir Maxwell sacrificing his life. I mean, I'm sure that I don't need to, like, memorize all of these. And then the other one was the bounty on the prince's head. I get the feeling for this first one, there's, like, one thing in particular that works best for each of our comrades there. I'd a mind to make my way to the capital, but the high road's blocked. What's the meaning of this anyway? I've got mouths to feed at home. And I get the feeling that Roland is not going to be convinced, basically no matter what I do. Like, I'd be willing to bet that he is going to stay, you know, with his initial convictions no matter what. I think we've now talked to everybody. Yeah, I think we've gone in both of these. Just double check. Yeah. All right. I think we're good to head back. Let's make this happen. Here we go. All right, so who am I even looking at here? I'm still not really used to, like, who's who. Generally, like, I don't need to persuade her about anything. She's already going to vote that way. I can talk to her. All right, Benedict. Suppose we decline. The Duchy's army will stop at nothing to take Prince Roland from us. What? Allowing emotion to govern us in the moment will only cloud our judgment. Who should I talk to first here? Because it might also matter who I'm talking to. In what order, too.
What do you need?
We see no chance against an army that large. Releasing the prince to Esfrost is the logical decision. With all due respect to his highness, the kingdom must come before his personal freedom. All right, well, here we go. All right. Only a fool would pick a fight he cannot win. I do not take you for a fool. Oh, okay. All right. So they're kind of letting us know that we've unlocked some things here, but making more sacrifices. There seems to be another way. They will see us as not but pawns if we surrender Roland. True.
I don't know.
All the more reason to prepare for battle now, while they are otherwise occupied. We may find their weakness yet.
Well,
I too wish we did not have to surrender Prince Roland, mind you. We must be thorough in times like these. Pray continue. I would hear your thoughts in more detail. Okay, so by having specific things, we get to like come up with these other things here. All right. Truth be told, I have a plan. A hidden device that may give us the upper hand. I too have heard the rumors, and yet. I see where your heart lies, my lord. Let us hope that it leads us well. Okay, so she's undecided. So that's good. So I really need to try to convince everybody then. No, okay, I don't want to do that. All right. All right, so these ones right here are the two who are like committed. And these are our other 4. Oh boy. All right. Next up. Let's do you. Surrendering Roland is the only way to protect the domain. Surely you see that. Oh no, there's more that I missed? Damn. Or I am doing it in the wrong order. Wow, what did I miss then? Alright. The battle is not yet lost. Yes, with the right stratagem, there is no such thing as an unwinnable battle.
Perhaps.
And you have plans to which I was not privy. Very well.
However.
As in all things, logic must guide our judgment. Okay. Alright. What did I miss, though? Or should I be talking to people more in here?
Aye, lad.
I'm no fool, my lord. We stand as good a chance against Esfrost's army as an egg against the castle walls. We can't go offering up Prince Roland's head in a silver platter. Cor is all that's left to our royal family. Like, I'm wondering if I should just keep trying versus going back into town and poking people again. I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. Like, yeah, let's go back to the city streets and mess with people a second time and just. I already did that. Got the traps. You learned all you can about Wolffort's secret weapon. Oh, okay. So maybe there's like another layer of. Learned all you can about a bounty on the prince. Is there anybody in these shops that I didn't talk to? No. I mean, it did work. The fact that there was a lot, maybe the locked thing is always there, regardless of whether there's actually a key for it. You know? It would be a bit misleading if that were the case, though. I mean, there's no one else to talk to, so. That's the thing, is I was kind of wondering if, like, maybe there was information that would have come from before then in the game that would have been useful for that, but. Okay, well, let's keep going then. Do the best we can here. Alright. So he's undecided. Even Benedict's at a loss this time, and I've never known the man to lack for ideas. Cor, where does that leave us? Oh, really? All right. Sir Maxwell and the king gave their lives, and for what? We cannot allow any more sacrifices. I am with you there. But every road of forest is paved in blood. You see that, don't you?
Consider this.
Sword to my throat? I reckon we're outmanned, at least as it stands now. Do you truly believe we can come out of this on top? Oh, come on. There must be a winning strategy here. Can't help you with that, lad. I don't give the orders, I just take them. Men will die and our home may never be the same. Still, we can only do the best we can. What a keeping the people from harm. Have you given any thought about that? They are my responsibility and I shall protect them, though that could convince him to go the other way with it. Fuck. You're not alone on that measure, lad. I'm right here with you.
Tough spot we're in.
I'm no closer to an answer, but at least I know where your head and heart lie. He's been moved from undecided to undecided. Shit. I trust that you will make a reasoned decision, my lord. Thank God. Okay. Perhaps the battle is not as hopeless as one might think. The town's secret weapon. I must confess, I was not aware you knew of our domain's last resort. Forgive me. Nothing I've heard here has shaken my convictions. Have you any more to say in your favor? I do not believe the battle is a futile one. Acting merely on wishful thinking will open you to criticism, and rightly so. Though this presumes that I have correctly deduced that you agree with His Highness's thinking. What?
I am decided.
At any rate, I thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I shall take them to heart. Oh, thank God. I'm like, please go undecided. Oh, boy. Okay. He's never going to change his mind. He, under no circumstances, is Roland going to change his mind. I will not allow my life to be weighed against those of the people. Have you forgotten Sir Maxwell's dying words? He never heard Sir Maxwell's dying words. He left before he died.
Certainly.
Father taught that whoever rules is righteous, by virtue of their station alone. But now, though I weigh your words more heavily than most, I know not what is right.
However,
I appreciate you speaking your mind, but I have my own thoughts on the matter. After all, is it not best that I handle that which is easily settled by my word alone? There is a way by which we might still overcome our foes. You mean to say such a thing is available to us? Such a tactic would demand a sacrifice of your people, and against their will, no doubt. I can no longer discern what is right and wrong. I place my fate in your hands. All right, well, all 4 people who were ready to hand Roland over are at least undecided now. And the one who was undecided is at least not, now prepared to hand him over immediately. So I think it's time. Here we go. Oh boy. Got a little Disgaea in here.
To cast our votes.
I hereby open this matter to a vote. The question before us, do we surrender Prince Roland in accordance with Esfrost's demands, or do we fight for his freedom? On this matter, I say, I choose surrender and just hope that everybody else outvotes me. All right.
Approach the scales of conviction.
All right. That's one for saving him.
I believe in you.
I put my faith in you as ever, my friend. Hey!
I believe I can decide this matter with confidence.
I mean, the way that he said it made it seem like that was the case. Maybe afterwards we get to see how everybody votes. Yeah.
So?
You believe we can... Oh, so the ones who speak are the ones who I convinced. And the ones who don't are the ones who already had their... Okay, all right. The ones who don't speak are the ones I didn't really, do anything with. Did I get everybody?
You won me over.
I cast my lot with the young master. He's given me no reason to go doubting him now. Did I go 9-0?
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
The magical scales will tell us, and we will trust them. Okay. Oh, boom. Nice. I guess 8, not 9. Nice. Perfect. Apparently, if you do that, the people will call you out on it. If you do what? Oh, if you vote the other way, they'll be like, dude, what the fuck?
The way forward is decided.
All right. I am a great leader. Yay. I could be king. We surrender Prince Roland to no one, and the Esfrosti shall get our blades between their ribs and thank us for the honor. All right. It's decided then.
The judgment is made.
The scales tip, and our path is chosen. We must steel ourselves for the battle that lies ahead.
I wonder if anybody did this demo and like specifically was like, nah, fuck it, give him up. Let's see what happens. And like the game's just like, well, you give him up. He's killed. Game over. Idiot.
Very well. Then I will do all in my power to see that it proves the right one.
All right.
I fight with you, my friend.
Prepare the defenses. We will hold our own against the army.
The Defanes. Yeah, I'm sure the game won't end there. It'll actually have like other pathways, and you probably have to save Roland through some means, or you probably get to keep the town, but you're down Roland, and that has like a thing there.
After consulting the scales and reaching a consensus, House Wolffort resolved to shelter Prince Roland.
Yeah.
Not long after, they find themselves besieged by an elite subset of Esfrost's forces.
Oh no, there's 3 wooden boats.
Commanding the duchy's armies is none other than General of Laura, the deadly warrior who claimed the lives of Prince Franny and Sir Maxwell with her own hands.
Well, with her sword.
Pardon the intrusion, Your Grace. A raven's arrived from House Wolffort.
And it's so delicious.
Concerning Prince Roland, no doubt? So they
It just says no and a picture of a large middle finger.
Intriguing. They will remain loyal to the royal family even if it means their demise.
Their domain.
Very well. Send a raven to General of Laura. Tell her to make for the Wolffort domain at once, and that she is to return with the prince, or not at all.
Oh, shit.
Yes, Your Grace.
Clap, 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 clap. All right. We got a lot of things going on here. All right. Whoa, a lot of side scenes. Let's start in Whiteholm itself. After seeing General Evlora and her troops off, Erica and Thalas stroll the grounds of Whiteholm Castle, discussing what may come to pass.
So they would rather die than bend the knee? Wolffort truly is a house of fools. At least Evlora will have the chance to prove herself on the battlefield.
She already has. What?
That's why we took her in. No? She'll prove useful yet.
Intrigue.
For her own sake, I would hope so. Once we bring down the highest of the 3 high houses, what do you suppose will become of the other 2?
Well, one of them will surely become the new high house.
I should think the answer obvious, dear sister.
Are they going to split them?
The cowardly Tellyours will be at our beck and call. The Falks, too stubbornly loyal for their own good, will not. House Falks presides over bountiful lands. Now, do you suppose Brother will pass up the chance to claim such a tantalizing prize?
Tantalizing prize alize?
Indeed not, brother dear.
Oh, I didn't know she was going to laugh, or I wouldn't have skipped it. I like their outfits. Who makes all their clothes? There's a lot of crimson maroon going on there. A crimsaroon. All right. Zoop. All right. We got Falk's Domain outskirts. News of House Wolffort's decision arrives in the Falk's Domain on dark wings, spurring Lord Landroy to action. I don't know how I feel about these little, like, tiny little cutscenes. It's a little awkward. It means that, like, the story can progress in multiple places at once without it being, like, super distracting, but it does mean...
You are aware that Prince Roland fled to the Wolffort domain after the Crown City fell. Esfrost demanded that His Highness be relinquished to their custody immediately. We have just received word that Wolffort refused. A most admirable display of loyalty to Glenbrook's royal family if ever I have seen one. And they are not the only ones who shall remain true. In the name of King Regna, House Fox too will take up arms against those Esfrosty bastards.
How do you know if they have parents?
For we are one of the 3 high houses
That's not really
of
what bastard
Glenbrook.
means, but whatever.
We will live up to that name and fight for our homeland with our lives.
Yes!
May your shields be strong and your swords strike true, my countrymen. For Glenbrook!
For Glen... Oh, they're not going to yell for Glenbrook back? Okay. Kind of a missed opportunity there. It's just kind of a, you know, it's a thing people would probably do. I'm just saying. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Right. Telior Plaza. A raven from the Crown City arrives at the Telior domain, prompting Lord Silvio to consider his next action. Traitorous, coward, bastard, bitch man. And you traitorous, cowardly bastard, bitchness.
Ah, Lord Telior. There you are.
Standing by the river like you do every morning. Staring. Doing nothing. Not speaking. Not eating. Not drinking. Not sleeping. Oh, you're dead. Oh no. I should have noticed this long ago.
Yes. What is it?
Tidings from Whitehall, my lord.
Oh, it's all good? Perfect.
House Wolffort shelters Prince Roland within their domain and refuses to acquiesce to Esfrost's demands.
What's this? Those fools would stand in defiance against the duchy.
Yes.
The Archduke's forces move against the Wolfforts as we speak. They intend to capture Prince Roland and bring down House Wolffort in one fell swoop.
House Wolffort is strong, but not strong enough for a full-on attack from the duchy's forces.
Or are we?
And yet, there is always the chance, however slim, that they will prevail. Best wait and see how the situation unfolds. Yes, there is no need to rush into anything. We must consider carefully what will afford us the best chance of survival. Continue to keep your eye on the other domains. I must know of any movement among the Wolfforts and the Fox, no matter how inconsequential.
Okay, well, Roland is taking a dump as we speak. Is that consequential enough? I don't...
Yes, my lord.
It's going to be a fun time being that messenger. Okay. Loading, loading, and loading, loading, and loading, loading, and loading, loading. All right, we do have this interesting thing going on here. A serious-looking youth with a thoughtful demeanor comes to Serenoa in company with news from the Crown City here in Wolffort Town. The trombone alarm is going off.
Thank you for agreeing to see me. My name is Julio.
That was not either of the two way. I was about to say, I wonder if it's Julio or Julio. Oh, Julio. Okay.
So, you're looking to pledge your service to us, eh? You tell me you're from the Crown City. Something happened to drive you our way?
I'm afraid so.
And we'll never know the answer. Oh no, it's sepia tone. Surely before Esfrost's attack on the Whiteholm Castle.
Why have you brought me all the way to this place? Whatever it is you wish to speak about, I should hope it is important. I am a busy man.
It is indeed. It concerns the Grand Norzelian mining venture. Pardon me if I'm being presumptuous, but I came across a most curious thing when I was reviewing the particulars of the arrangement the other day. There were documents that I did not recall having seen before. Specifically, documents pertaining to the compensation of the workers contracted to transport the iron out of the mine.
Oh boy, union disputes.
Is that so?
Following the paper trail, I could not help but notice that a not insignificant amount of coin had made its way through paths most circuitous and befuddling into your hands.
Bum, bum, bum.
Something easily overlooked at a glance, but my eyes are sharper than most.
That's why I wear glasses. Not because I can't see well, but they're shields for everyone else from my sharp eyes.
No doubt you have a logical explanation for this?
I haven't need to explain it. Even if I were guilty of whatever it is you have the gall to accuse me of.
I don't know what you're accusing me of, but I'm innocent of whatever it is.
All that I have done with Prince Franny's full backing.
What about his full fronting?
You would claim that His Highness is complicit in this?
The high and mighty are always scratching each other's backs. Everyone knows that. Everyone, it would seem, but you.
To think the Crown Prince would be party to such corruption. Has our kingdom truly sunk so low?
Yes!
It would fall on your head should word of this get out. Considering the nature of the crime, I shudder to think of the punishment.
Then, okay.
Luckily for you, I've every intention of keeping this matter between us, so long as you don't go running your mouth. Why, I'll even toss in some coin to sweeten the deal. A fair enough bargain, wouldn't you say?
Coin? I spit on your coin.
And your other coin, and your other coin, and your other coin.
I will not remain silent. I cannot. I will root out the rot of corruption that plagues our realm, no matter what it may cost me.
You stubborn, self-righteous fool! I'd hoped to settle this as reasonable adults, but it would seem that...
Whoop. Whoop.
Sound the alarm! The kingdom is under attack!
Oh, interesting timing.
Strikes!
What's this?
Time to go! Evil is logic, everyone sucks.
Needless to say, the circumstances make my return to the Crown City impossible. Pray allow me to be of service here.
Alright.
Ah, now it's coming back to me. You were Sir Maxwell's second in command during the tourney, weren't you?
The tourney. They keep talking about a tourney. Also, yeah, sound the alarm, not alarum.
You didn't stand out much, but you held your own well enough. I reckon we could find use for him yet.
It's a rude thing to say.
Very well then. Be welcome among us. Eridor, see that our new friend gets settled in.
And see if someone can put backs on all our chairs, please.
Thank you, my lord. You have my word that I will serve you well.
Julio. Julio joined your forces. Inspired by your deeply held convictions, Julio has joined your cause. His skills will serve you well in battle, granting your allies additional TP. Granting your allies additional TP and allowing them to unleash their skills with greater ease. Do they literally mean that he... Oh, so maybe he has abilities that give TP back, I guess. I was like, oh, is it a thing where it's like on the side? It's just like a passive ability now? But it's like, no, I think that's just an ability, an active ability that you'll have in battle. All right. Is there anything else? At the moment, it does not look like it. Man, Wolffort is pretty much dead fucking center in the middle of all this. Like, you can't get... This is the actual center, and here's Wolffort. Hawk's Roost. A bird arrives at Hawk's Roost Castle bearing news from a lookout. We'll save while we're out here. Alright. Oh, actually... Nope, nope. Is Yulio going to be... Yeah. Advisor. He's got Moment of Truth, grant 1 TP to an ally and raise their strength and magic attack for 3 turns. Jesus, that's a pretty solid set of stuff there. Not on my watch. Deal physical damage to an enemy and decrease its TP by 1. Okay. KO TP plus. Gain 1 TP when you defeat an enemy. Oh, that's just a passive thing. Nice. Finish them. Grant 2 TP to an ally. So you're passing TP to them for them to use. Anyway. All right, what do we got here? Like, yeah, he gets the TP rolling. All right. Bird's gonna crash. Ooh. Wait, are those supposed to be ravens? Is that what ravens are in this universe? Those things are fucking big.
Avlora? Are you certain?
My name isn't Avlora. What do you...
Yes. We are surrounded by the Archduke's main forces, led by General Avlora herself.
All right, we knew that was going to happen.
She killed my brother and my master. I must avenge them, even if it means my life.
All right, he's turned around real quick. Big 180.
Your Highness, your life is far too important to so blithely throw away.
I know that, and yet...
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Facing the Esfrosti forces head-on is a fool's errand. They will drive us back with ease.
Whoop.
Let us consider another strategy.
Parcheesi tourney. But we play it in reverse.
As a matter of fact, there is more to this town than meets the eye.
It is a transforming robot.
It is a secret which, under normal circumstances, would be divulged to a new lord only after their succession is made official. But desperate times...
Called for desperate transforming robots. Yes, we all know the phrase.
I sent a man just now to make preparations. Come with me. We haven't much time.
It's gonna mean we can't spice the pork the way we want to, but we'll have to just live with it. These loading times are a little bit of a bummer. They're not like horrible, but they are a little rough. What's the magnifying glass mean? So a person icon means that someone wants to join the party. The scales let you know that, oh, maybe this is an exploration now when it's got the thing. As Serenoa and his band prepare to meet the Esfrosti army on the battlefield, Benedict poses a grave question. What do you want on your tombstone? Pepperoni? Father, husband, lover? A joke? Perhaps?
I would hear more of your plan, Master Benedict. They say Castle Wolffort was built into a mountainside. Am I to believe there are yet more secrets concealed in its construction?
They say Castle Wolffort was built into a mountainside. She says, while standing at the gates of Castle Wolffort, which is built into a mountainside. Yeah. Yes, it was built into a mountain. Good job. You heard right. That's such a weird way to enter that moment. Like, I've heard it was built into a mountain. I know we traveled here and we saw it, but just saying.
Just so. As it happens, a contrivance of sorts was installed in the town.
How is that a contrivance?
In cases of dire emergency.
What manner of contrivance? I've never heard such a thing.
I've read many books, and contrivance was never in any of them.
You wouldn't have. The information is divulged only to the Lord of the House and his closest advisors. It is a secret, one that embodies this town's true worth.
We have a giant molten pit of gold that we also dump our enemies into from time to time. It's a big vat, though, so it doesn't really reduce the quality by much.
I see. Then what, pray tell, is this town's true worth?
3.1 billion coin.
The towering walls that rise up in all directions, the network of sloped waterways.
That's how mountains work, yep.
This town appears as any other to my eye, but perhaps my gaze is untrained.
Do all towns have rivers running in every direction? I feel like that's a fairly unusual thing.
It is the canal.
My hair is doing all kinds of weird things right now.
We shall
Jesus.
pour flaming oil into them from above and burn our enemy out.
In the canals? What?
What in the... Benedict, have you gone mad?
No, I'm very happy. Thank you for asking.
Do you see those hawk sculptures located throughout the town?
Yes.
I do. They are the means by which the weapon may be activated, I presume.
Indeed. Tearing them down will trigger a barrier to rise around the canals. After that, no one will be able to get in or out until the blaze subsides.
You would burn people's homes. No, the very town itself, along with our foes. But just think of the lives that may be sacrificed.
This is the path we have chosen. There's little choice left to us if we wish to survive.
Are we literally about to sacrifice everybody? We can't get people to safety?
We must win, whatever the cost. Prepare for battle.
Well, no, not whatever the cost. If the cost is Roland's life, then we functionally lose. We invited on ourselves for nothing. Jesus Christ. We must make ready for the Duchy's attack. The device should be somewhere in town, but where? Coin. Can I go inside houses again? I am definitely going to see if I can warn people and get them to safety. Not touching the hawk things yet. I understand what my life means to our kingdom. I must survive the battle at all costs. Even though we just said we'll win the battle at all costs. Those are two different contradictory things. Yet, Father, Franny, Cordelia, Sir Maxwell... She killed them all, Serenoa. I must avenge them with my own hand. Do not fight this battle alone. Let us aid you. Be aware of your surroundings. Never fight alone when you can fight together. Sir Maxwell often gave us such counsel, yes. Thank you, Serenoa. We will defeat Avlora together. I owe my life to you all, and I will not part with it easily. The Duchy shall not find us easy prey. Oh, I can't go back inside. Think that we now wage a new war against Esfrost. I pray for a victory, my lord. I cannot believe we are to burn the town and our enemy both. I understand that we must prevail at all costs, yet still. I lived through the Saltiron War, you know. Back then, the Wolfforts were a little more than a humble clan, what made their home in the mountains. Skilled swordsmen that they were men of peace. Doubt they ever would have gotten involved in the war had Hyzant not threatened to cut off their salt supply. With your father sick abed, the fate of this land rests upon your shoulders, my lord. I'm confident you will lead us wisely in defense of our domain. Our domain, not domain, as befitting one of Glenbrook's high houses. That's what I'm hoping, is that we can find some way to evacuate everybody, or at least get them somewhere safer. We use that method at the risk of our own lives and those of your people. Still, this is the choice you would make? It will take many years to rebuild the town. Innocent people will suffer. Down a threat to our domain and our people. If we triumph, I will offer them due compensation. Prince Roland is my friend and I must protect him. Kind of tempted to go with 2. It's a little cold, but it's also like they're all decent answers, but I wish there was an answer that was like, if we triumph, our own men will, we will put our own resources into giving them their homes back. I know you have only the well-being of your people at heart. I apologize for speaking out of place. This realm is nothing without her people. Your care for them will see them through this. We must prevail, and rest assured that I will see that we do. For Prince Roland's sake and for our own. Large HP. Alright. The duchy attacks us, and here I thought our alliance was stronger than ever. And the townsfolk have been led to refuge within the castle. Oh. Wait. Surprisingly went without incident, though no doubt it cannot be easy knowing they will lose their homes. The townsfolk are still out here. What the fuck are you talking about, Gila? Has it truly come to this? I only just opened for business. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in the castle already? My friends and I were supposed to go play, but Mama says I have to go to the castle where it's safe. I must escort my children to safety in the castle. Will we lose our home? Probably. According to Benedict, the hawk sculptures can be positioned here as well. But where are those pedestals hiding? Mayhap I should ask around. I mean, there's one of them, but... Did I talk to you already? I think I did. Yeah. Oh, there's another one right there. TP recovery pellet. So here's another one. Itinerant merchant. You never need salt more than you do during wartime. I only hope our stores will last. It makes me sick to think of Hyzant growing fat off the corpses of Glenbrook and Frost. I can't believe we're to use such a terrible device. War sucks, my man. I think we're good here. Alright. Have you heard the news about Lord Silvio, a House Tellior? When Frost attacked, he didn't muster a single soldier in defense. He just holed up in his own domain like the cowardly gobshite he is. Wow. Ain't got a loyal bone in his body, that one. What a sorry excuse for a lord of the high houses. Okay, we learned about Tellior's loyalty. That's good. Can I learn any more about it? Okay. I was just about to set off for the Crown City when they blockaded the highway. I know not what lies in store for us, but it won't be good for business, I can tell you that. Alright, nothing going on in here. I think there was the thing that was going right there. Alright. So... view the use of the hawk statuettes. Okay, so that one does the bottom left house. Wonder if Father and the King envisioned a day like this when they fashioned this dreadful device. God, are we going to be fighting in the town here? This is so restrictive. Ooh, that one's a good one. That gets both of those middle houses. I have to assume that would instantly kill anybody that's in there. All seems in order. Yeah, I may not necessarily need to, but it'll probably help. Ooh, that one's a really good one. That one has tons of space that it covers. Are those the only ones, or are there any more? I'd hoped to not come to this, but it seems we have no choice. Or can I do the battle without doing it? Maybe I can beat the battle without using them at all. And that way, like, maybe it's like a Mega Man Legends-y kind of thing where, like, you can then spend real money to try to get the town back on track. But if you do less damage, then you don't have to as much. I think we're good here. There we go. We've made what preparations we can. All that remains now is to meet the duchy in battle.
How fare you, Benedict?
My preparations are complete. I trust you're ready as well, my lord?
As ready as I shall ever be.
We have given ourselves every advantage that we can, my lord.
Indeed we have. I only hope that it is enough.
My lord, the Frosty forces are on the move.
Right.
And so it begins.
Our foe advances. Take up your positions, everyone, and be ready for the signal.
Okay.
Shall we, my lord?
Yes. It is time.
Here we go. Let's see what we're up against here. Battle time. Oh, we got some other stuff going on. All right, nameless village. A shamaness with the power to harness the elements wanders Glenbrook's countryside that she might bring succor to those who suffering from drought and famine. All right.
The sun's a harsh mistress, ain't she? If she sticks around much longer, my fields are apt to wither from the attention.
Wow.
I'd give my firstborn for a drop of rain.
Wow, you have a deep voice for a 9-year-old.
Aye, and it ain't just the crops what are worse for wear. I'd cry over a lot, but naught but dust would pour from my eyes.
That's an interesting mix of American accents.
How pitiless, the caprices of nature. What grudge do the heavens bear to make the poor souls who tend the land suffer so? I would be remiss to let such suffering continue. If fate will show you no mercy, then I shall. You begged for even a single drop of rain. I shall give you more. Behold as I flood this desiccated land with nourishment.
All right.
Huh? What's that the lady said? I believe she means to pull rain from a cloudless sky.
Don't insult her. She's about to help you.
I'd have more luck getting milk from a bull.
I mean, yeah.
You must tell me if you do. We're in sore need of a miracle.
A pleasure as always to see you.
Oh, we just had time for a quick field trip. No big deal.
This lass is about to put on a show.
I am called Dizana. Allow me to banish the sun's cruel rays from your domain, that your people may see a measure of succor.
Banish the sun? I wasn't aware it was in the habit of taking orders.
interesting thing they went with there.
Will slap my ass like I was just born. Rain! Honest to goodness, rain!
Somebody get over here and slap my ass in the rain!
How did... I've never witnessed a miracle like this.
Izana, was it? On behalf of my people, allow me to express to you my deepest gratitude.
It feels weird to me that they allow you, after an exploration right before an immediate mission, that you can go and like just do stuff like this. I feel like once your exploration phase is done, that should just lead into the battle.
There is no need for such formalities. I seek only to alleviate the suffering of the downtrodden in any way I can. If it is not too bold of me to ask, do you have need of a humble shaman within your ranks? It would be an honor to serve you, my lord. Tales of House Wolffort's magnanimity have reached even my remote village.
We would welcome you with open arms, and the honor would be entirely ours. Doubtless we will have occasion to call upon your talents sooner rather than later.
Yay! Inspired by your deeply held convictions, Izana has joined your cause. Her skills will serve you well in battle, as your prayers can alter the weather itself, as well as summon lightning that will travel through water. All right. Neato. Any day now. There we go. Okay, is there anything else going on before we kick this battle into gear? I wish we had like a faster scroll. Or we could zoom out more or something. Okay. It appears to be time. Recommend level 10, which is about where we are. We're a little bit below that on average, but not a lot we could have done about that. Alrighty. The Asfrosti army, commanded by the formidable General Avlora, surrounds the Wolffort domain. The decisive battle is nigh. Okay.
The battlefield is no place for children.
Well, it's good that we don't have any then.
I will have vengeance for my family and for my master. Prepare to die.
Empty threats from a pampered prince. You will see what true might
Yeah, I have no
is.
control over my level at all in this demo, so.
All's in place, my lord. Ready when you are.
Very good. Now, to lure them where we want them and initiate the device. You are aware of what will happen next, yes?
Yes. And I am prepared to make the sacrifice.
With me, everyone!
I'm legitimately wondering if, like,
All companies, advance! Leave no survivors!
I'm tempted to I'm at least going to try to see if I can make progress on this battle without activating the statues. If I need it, then I need it, then whatever, but... Or maybe the story literally doesn't progress unless you activate all of them. Though granted, you don't even necessarily need to learn that they exist in order to get to this point, so... Alright, coordinated attacks. Try it yourself. Use Corentin's ice magic to freeze enemies in place. Have Huette trigger trap from safe distance with her arrows. Oh, that's not really a battle feature. That's just strategy. Oh, she can destroy... Okay, she can hit the traps from a distance. That's good to know. Alright, we only lose if we lose everybody. So this is just a straight up all or nothing battle. So... Roland can fall here, and we won't lose. General Avlora's assault. The battle begins. Wildfire traps. Destroy the hawk statues scattered across the battlefield to activate the traps. When a particular trap is activated, flames will engulf the area indicated by the yellow panels. There are 3 traps in total. Pay careful attention to the positioning of all units so as not to injure your allies.
I will end this.
Okay, so we got these 2 on the rooftops. I don't entirely know how I'm going to get there. That's going to be fun. We have this guy here. We have this collection of folks there. That seems to be what we're dealing with for now anyway. 1, 2 archers on the top. 2 knights. 2 whatever these are. Battle mages. Oh, a 3rd archer. We have 2 soldiers, swordsmen, and Avlora. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 enemies. All right. Actually, let's do this and take cover so she can sneak behind folks. Yeah, that's interesting. There was no, maybe because this is like a story battle or something? That's a good point that, that are... oh, yeah, maybe I probably would have had to go into, I probably would have had to go into the menu and, like, select people or something.
Enemy reinforcements are past the
Yeah.
outer wall.
Follow General Avlora! Let no Wolffort cars survive!
Okay, so we are going to get a lot more dudes, like, right away.
And enemies flood in by the moment.
We knew getting into this that we'd be outnumbered. But victory's still in the cards if we're smart about it.
I cannot bear the thought of sacrificing my people. Must I make a callous choice for the greater good?
No, not necessarily.
Laura, mark my words. I will send you to the depths of hell by my own hand.
The capital A looks wider than the capital M. That's so weird. That's such a strange thing.
I won't lose.
Right.
The hunt is on.
Okay.
I see a path to victory.
Let's do that.
I shall do my best. From where
There's a
shall
weird
we
set of
strike?
motions there. Right.
Flee while you have the chance.
Here we go.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Right.
Come at me!
Now, where can we go with this? Go there. Do. Right.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh, I can't reach from there. Damn, so close. Actually, if I do it from here, I might. Oh, I don't even have enough TP for that right now, so let's do this. All right, the enemy advances. Here we go. Okay.
My turn.
I don't have to do that. Damn. It's way too risky for now, so we'll do this. Yeah, I'll do this then. Nice.
Here I come.
So Fell Swoop is just a powerful shot. Oh, it's going to be right in front of you. Okay. Yeah, I'll do... Now, you know what? Basically, this guy on his own, so... Like, there are archers also, but there's no, like, on-foot backup for him right now.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Do that.
Our victory is assured. For the honor of House Wolffort.
Okay. Oh, boy.
On your guard.
Do this. Wait, what? What was that all about? Oh, he was trying to move there and, like, bumped into us. Got it. That kind of sucks. I don't like that. Oh, you bitch.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright. Can't get far enough. About up here. Nope. Okay. And I'll have to let her hang out right here for a second. Hasten herself. Alright.
I've been waiting for this.
Let's have him hop up. And let's wrestle.
I will end this.
Oh, I can't go around him? Okay. I can't go from one rooftop to the other? Really? Let's just start stabbing then. I could take cover again. That wouldn't be a bad way to make them like waste time trying to locate me. Oh, so if they're standing next to me... Oh, shit. All right, I thought it was because he was trying to move, not because he just walked into me there, but all right. Ooh, oh, okay. No, that's... Okay, I can't hit him with that unless I also hit my dudes. That's not happening, but I can do this. All right.
For victory.
That one's turn. Oh, all right, double it is. Perfect.
Here I come.
All right. I'm gonna have to step in range here. All right. Yes, got him. All right, cool. So they are blind now.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay. Oh, nice. All right, it's on one person there. Nice. Very nice. Oh, boy. This kind of shit. All right. That's less than awesome. Oh, that bastard. All right.
Let us pry out their weakness.
What my own?
I see the threads of battle more clearly.
I learned now. Guess I'll have to see what that is in a second here. Now, move an ally's turn to directly after your own. Hey, nice. All right. It's very tempting. If I can get some height, which I can't. All right. All right, let's hawk dive here. The faster we can get rid of these battle mages, the better off we'll be, so. All right. Shoot for it. And missed. Nice. Okay, all right.
Impressed?
Nice. Good counter. All right, I gotta get the our healer up there. Yes. All right.
Thank you. My growth is
It does feel a little bit more, a little denser and a little more kind of thought out than some other tactical RPGs. Like, this feels like a more carefully constructed thing than like Namco Cross Capcom. I don't know enough to compare it to Tactics, though I did like the job system of Tactics, so that's kind of a hard call to make as well. Does that not count as behind right now? Is he facing the other way? Oh.
Maybe next time.
God, get the fuck out of there.
It's not over yet.
Oh, it's showing where they are on the line. Okay. Or 23, 12, 5, 7. Okay, yeah. So which one's the one that's next? Is it? Looks like it's a regular. Oh, is it going to be this guy over here? Nope, that's an armored guy. So who's next? I have no idea who that is. Does that mean that there's more reinforcements coming? 12, 23, 19, 15. 1/3. Oh, are there 3 waves? Is that what is happening there too? It's a little bit unclear. Oh, okay. Oh, it moved. Okay, I see. When I was like, I'll move. Because I was on someone else's thing, and then it left that as is. Okay. So we have a few turns here. Right, including Benedict, who will be able to use healing on... I'm really low too, actually. Shit. Oh, I'm going to take my chances. Ooh, maybe not. I'm not going to do nearly as much as I wanted to. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to heal him, and I'm going to run.
Tides are turning.
And then on my next turn, I'll heal myself. I'll have Roland heal himself.
This battle is ours.
Oh, so close.
Victory is ours.
The winds of change are blowing.
Shadow Stitching Arrow.
I've been waiting for this.
Deal physical damage to an enemy and have a chance to immobilize them for 2 turns. All right, neat. Do I have a move that will... No. Let's do this for now.
Time for some research.
Oh, damn it. And if I use an item, then I don't get my turn. Ah, boo. Well, let's use one so I can at least... Oh, actually... no. All right, we'll use this, and I'll be better off on the next one.
The results are in, and excellent.
Frosty Fetters. I think for Ram I actually had to be right next to the guy.
I shall try my level best.
This guy. Deal ice damage to an enemy, decrease their speed for 3 turns, and freeze the ground. So it's the same as the fire one. All right. Enemies are going to start getting turns here. When did he get more hit points back? All right, let's... Still not going to kill him? Jesus. Won't kill him either. Okay, let's do this. And then hopefully the fire magic on the next turn will be enough.
I'm afraid this may hurt.
Allow me.
Oh, I forgot that was going to be a thing too. Nice.
For my kith and kin.
All right. We'll have you move out of the way too. Oh, you can't hit your own?
Fight for peace.
Oh, that changes things slightly. Of course, I don't have... Jesus. Well... I don't think that'll quite qualify to get... Let's do this and we'll back up.
For myself.
The pellet is immediate, but I only get one action per turn.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay. Yeah, but what's her health at? It'd be nice to actually see her health. I don't know why it's not showing it to me right now. There we go. It was weird that it wasn't showing it for a second there.
Much obliged.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay. Who am I going to take down here? If I do this... Oh, really? I can't quite take him down, huh? So this should just be enough. Nice. Okay. Now I can move up here and defend a little more easily. All right, still missing. That's good.
Close, but not quite.
Counter? Nah. Oh, interesting. They're running away. Well, I'll take down one.
It's over. For life.
Cool. And start working on the other. Very nice.
In reach.
Okay. Bit of a heavy hit there. It's weird that... Oh, I guess the archer can only hit from so close, so by being that close and having no one in the proper, like, radius, then the archer's just sitting there like, I'm just kind of fucked. Speaking of fucks... Oof, that's bad. Okay, Okay, that guy down there is getting a turn, and then we get a whole bunch of them here. Including the physician. So... Oh, but... He's going to need more help, though he can also heal himself by the time anyone gets to go. So let's head on down here and make this happen. That really... All right, well, the second attack should do it. Oh, nice, I got the opportune attack, too.
Onward and upward.
I learned to push back.
Did you see that? Allow me.
Shablow.
Time to take flight.
Alrighty. I might actually see about helping out over here, because this one's going to be much slower. you're blind and so is your target, you get better at long-range attacks? How the hell does that work? Oh, because they don't know to dodge it, or they can't even attempt to dodge it, whereas the benefit you get from that is more than the drawback of being blind somehow. Like, that'd be my interpretation or my guess as to how that's functioning.
Shall we begin?
Nice. They just cancel each other out, yeah.
I see a path to victory.
All right. So he's a little low on his own health right now. But we got a mage coming up, so I don't want to be too bunched together here. But I want that really badly. But both of them are going to get their turns before that happens anyway. So I'm going to eat some yummy, yummy recovery pellets.
Now. Steady now.
All right. You are absolutely eating a large pellet. There's any number of sources of advantage, disadvantage are all canceled by just one of the other. Oh, really? That's very bizarre. So you could be blind, missing an arm, Wait, so does that mean that if your opponent is blind and you decide that you're going to do a targeted shot, that those cancel each other out? Because that is slightly what that sounds like, which seems sort of odd.
Time to work.
Right.
Yeah. Victory is within reach.
I like that the battle mages are literally like weak to being physically attacked.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
And that guy is full health. However, I have to move closer to him. All right. If I move here, then I won't be in range of.
Not so fast.
I won't have multiple people on me for magic stuff.
I fight for peace.
Can I just up here? Nice, yes. Very nice.
For a better world.
All right, battle mage time. I'm still running. Interesting. Ooh, still doing a lot of damage there. Ooh, boy. Buddy boy up here is going to be in some big trouble. I'm really tempted to... Ooh, that's pretty nice. I'm going to do it. One last battle mage sounds pretty goddamn good to me. Ooh, boy. I'll do this. All right. Oh, they're coming in from the sides, too? That's mean.
The second regiment has arrived.
Forward! Leave no trace!
Just when I was starting to feel good.
Here I come.
So now it says 2 out of 3. So there are 3 waves of enemies, it looks like.
Take that!
Flee while you have the chance. Now come. and feel the wrath of my blade.
Uh-oh.
Damn it!
Jesus, she hits hard.
You murderous bastard! You'll pay for what you've done.
You will share the same fate as your master.
Oh boy. Ah, you fucker.
I see a path to victory.
I can't get close enough to use an item on him. Who's next in line here? So he's going next. And then that guy. And then the healer. Okay. Alright, well. What does now do? Move an ally's turn to be directly after your own. Ah, okay. His turn is coming up relatively quick, though. There's one archer to be worried about. This guy, I'm pretty sure I can just kill here with the Firestone.
I'm afraid this may hurt.
All right.
My turn. Ha! Victory is within reach.
Okay.
It's over.
Now we can start making our way back. Yeah. Okay, still in it. Right.
Let me heal your wounds.
So, cure wounds. I need to at least take one step forward here. I'll do 2. All right, let's start working on you.
Thank you.
It's interesting how the game is choosing which dudes are going to be hanging back at any given time. You definitely won't be fine, buddy.
From where shall we strike?
Okay, so we got a couple people to worry about here. I think I'm going to... Ooh. Nah. Like, if I got close enough to use it on her, that would be a pretty big deal, but... Actually... out of curiosity... Yeah, not as much as I would really want there. Alright, so Hawk Dive would do about a quarter of his health. Firestone would do about the same, actually. So rather than use up a resource, let's do Hawk Dive. Actually, can I climb? I'm not gonna be able to get far enough there. Yeah. Now let's back it up just a little bit. Okay. Surprisingly little damage off of that. Alright, well. Back we go then. I mean, I guess I can still attack anyway, but it's a matter of if I want to. I should heal while I do it. I should use. I mean, oh, I don't have any left though. I could use a small one. Yeah, that seems like a better use of this.
Time to take flight.
Oh my god, can we be done with this asshole yet?
Victory is ours.
Oh, they can pick those up. All right, wasn't sure about that. Jesus, thank God.
Let me show you what I've learned.
All right. She's not going to be able to get close enough there, but she could over here. Oh, really? Still better than nothing.
Face me if you dare.
Oh, dude. Oh.
Surrender.
Okay, that's fine. It's not great, but maybe less than fine.
My lord.
My lord. Hell of a thing to yell at while you're getting attacked. Yeah, may as well take cover here. Okay. Nice, gotta level up. Let's just leave it there.
I see a path to victory.
So he goes. He goes. He goes before our hero gets to move again. She doesn't have any stuff for her right now. Yeah, well, I'm going to do this then. Perhaps slightly against my better judgment, but let's try it. Because if she can get 2, then she can use her special heal. Get a couple people at once, which will be kind of nice.
This won't be easy.
Oh boy, Roland. Actually, how far away can I run right now? Okay, I can get pretty far. Alright. Cool, and I get the fuck out of there. Alright.
Time to take flight. Take that.
Alright, I'm gonna let Shield Man take care of the rest of this. 'Cause I gotta get out. I gotta get the fuck over here and start helping other people out. Oh, you bastard!
Almost.
Forward.
Nice. Okay. Well, actually, I've got the advantage of height now. It's not bad. Nice.
To lead, I must grow.
All right.
You've done it now.
Can I turn around again? Oh, nope. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
I shall do what I can.
Okay. Well, hopefully what you can involves some magic hands. All right.
My utmost thanks.
Jeez. So we'll do this, and then I'm going to back up some more. They shove, mostly. One of them is provoke, which just attracts more people to attack, which isn't particularly great at this exact moment. And then there we go. And then I forget what the last one does. Or the last one is shove. I forget the other one is. Ugh. Sounds like he's finishing with that. My lord. Oh, you bastard.
I will crush you.
Ah, quit going after the fucking healer. Oh, missed and hurt herself. Good. All right. Putting her to sleep for 2 turns would be pretty nice. However, getting this guy out of here. Because then my buddy Benedict can use a thing to give her turns like immediately after also. So this will actually presumably result in us... Oh.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Does it? Because you fucking whiffed that.
Victory is in reach.
Oh, god damn it.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I can't tell. Oh no, 28 to 19. Gets weird trying to read that at that point. Let's just do it.
It worked.
There is no mercy.
Okay. Yeah. There. The real question is, can she be slumbered? I don't know what those symbols mean. 94% and 100, so 94% chance of putting her to sleep?
Sounds right. This is good. My growth is plain to see.
Okay. Oh. Just do that, I guess.
Sounds this is good.
Did she actually get put to sleep? I honestly can't tell right now.
What to do now?
Doesn't look like she got put to sleep. Okay. She doesn't have a turn in a while, though, so that's good news. Oh, never mind. I'm looking in the wrong spot, but she still does not have a turn in a while, so that's fine. Oh, he needs health really badly. Yeah.
I'll try this.
94% of the follow-up. Oh. They're like kind of are throwing stats all over the screen, which is making it a little bit hard to tell what I'm looking at sometimes. Let's at least get rid of this asshole. Actually. So where does it say the percent chance of oh, blindness 70? Okay, I see. Yeah. Let's do it. Motherfuck! Really? That didn't work either?
Sounds right.
Shit. I hope those numbers are accurate and it's not like Oh, this is going to be bad. And it's not one of those things where it's like, oh, well, she's immune to it, but we're not going to change the calculation, like the numbers that are physically there.
Defeat is not an option.
All right. Damn it. Oh, she's weak to fire too. That's interesting. Crit? Oh. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Yeah, she's fucked. Damn it. Fucking finally. And last but not least.
The 3rd Regiment has arrived.
All right.
To think we need to deploy all our forces. You are a worthy foe, Wolffort, but your fortune ends here.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Who needs healing? Well, she did until once again. That's the second time that her turn has come up immediately after it would have been the most useful. Oh boy. Let's do this. Actually, okay, he gets his turn literally next, so this is fine. Yeah.
This will be of great use.
Where was I?
Might cost the same, but Frosty Fetters does more, so... Oh, let me... There we go. Nice. Okay. Slowly freeing my dudes up. Oh, I shouldn't move him that close, though. I'm just going to end the turn here, and then I'll have him move forward on the next one.
While you have the chance.
Please counter. Really? A curiosity. All right, not a lot there. Yeah, let's just get this guy out of here. Boy. A lot of dudes over there. That's kind of a lot to deal with. And if I charge in, then he's going to get surrounded immediately. I need to, like, retreat slightly. Okay.
This battle is ours.
Here. Oh, of course, I'm one too far away from there. Okay. Nice. All right.
Allow me.
Slowly working our way through the ranks, though now there's going to be a bunch of turns. That one and that one. And then Serenoa moves. And then we got a bunch of dudes. Okay. Not ideal, so I'm going to have her hang back for one turn. And just use some HP recovery on herself. She'll be good to go for the next one. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. He's coming down to the ground. Yeah, The archers are gaining a lot more ground than I was anticipating here.
Forward.
Okay. Right, well. Actually, if I go over here, I don't think will actually be able to attack me this turn, hilariously enough. Let's see. I don't think the archers are the thing I need to really be worried about right now, though. But if I leave them alone entirely, then they're going to start being a problem. Alright, let's have him hang out over here for a while.
Yeah.
That didn't count as a critical? What? Oh, because he's facing to the right? Oh, that was misleading angle there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Man, they're really going after her.
I've been waiting for this.
We've been weakened.
Okay. Is there anyone who needs it more? No. So get yourself and get the hell up those stairs. All right.
So, it falls to me.
Ah, nice. I mean, not like they're terribly weak to it, though. It's not actually going to do all that much. Whereas... Ah, they're not close enough. Right, now I'll do this. Every little bit helps.
Face me if you
try
dare.
my level best.
So he literally can't move right now. I could at least make it his turn, but he's literally going next, so that doesn't matter. I could give him more offensive power, or give myself more defensive power. I'm going to give Roland some offensive power. Because Benedict's doing okay right now.
I won't lose.
Yeah. I need to provide at least some cover to potentially get
Here I come.
Serenoa. I was like, what the hell is his name? Back in here. She's hurting too. Get too closer, and then she's going to be exposed. Let's go for it.
My pride is my shield.
Nice. Level up is always good. Okay. Not awesome, but not horrible. That's definitely worse. Oh, this is way worse. He's dead.
when a wolf is cornered.
That one's going to take him out if I don't do something. Literally can't get close enough, though, so I think Roland's just dead. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's not good. And I got damage on me, so I can't even... This one asshole is going to take him out, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. So I'm going to heal myself, because I'm going to need it. Ah, fuck. Miss.
It cannot end like this.
I'm going to say, if the battle suddenly, like, ends because of a loss condition there, I'm going to lose it. All right. Ooh, that is some primo shit right there, though. Actually, okay, no, I can't do better than that. All right. All right.
We can win this.
Exploit the weaknesses of 3 or more units at once. Nice. If I can get Ice Guy in there, too, that'll be... I might be able to take out all 3 of them basically at the same time, which sounds like a pretty goddamn good deal to me. Buddy Boy's got to start moving soon.
The hunt is on.
Okay, they're not actually all going to die at once, but that one might. This one won't. I have to move by 1. Okay, let's do this one. Just get him closer.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Ooh. I can make it her turn again. Yeah. That seems pretty good. We can clear out a lot of stuff on top quickly if I do that.
For the future of House Wolffort.
Alright, nice level up. I'm actually going to leave him in there, weirdly enough.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay.
It worked. For a better world.
Alright, now she can move back.
Face me
I've been waiting for this. Now or never.
Let me heal your wounds.
Alright, who's hurting the most? You're not doing great. You're doing okay. You're doing okay. Let's get you.
I needed that.
Time for some research.
Oh, beautiful. Two at once. Yeah, nice. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We can do this.
My lord.
It's gonna be a bit of a close shave, but we can get there.
Forward.
Okay. If we can get rid of the battle mage, then I don't have to get worried about my like physical positioning. Man, they're going nuts on my archer here. next two. Shit. Okay, nice.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
I'm gonna let him go for it. Yep.
You have nothing.
There we go. Alright.
Face me if you dare.
He's about to get fucking slammed here.
Surrender.
Alright, cool. She backed off, which means I actually have an opportunity to do some fucking damage here. Let's take advantage of this and wipe out everybody else so we can, like, breathe for a second. Yeah, honestly, and their archers going uphill are the last ones standing, too.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright, holy shit. Everybody needs healing. You definitely need healing.
I appreciate it. My growth is plain to see.
Okay.
I will end this.
Ooh, this will be good. Yeah.
We can win this.
All right.
So, it falls to me.
Oh, he doesn't have enough stuff right now. Let's have him chill right here. Haha.
To further the arcane arts.
All right. Oh, that's just mean.
My intuition was mistaken.
God damn it. Sorry, Benedict. We almost got you there.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
All right, no, let's wipe out the other dudes, and we'll make our advance as one.
The hunt is on.
Right. Hell of an arc shot on that one.
Flee while you have the chance.
All right, get that loot.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, if I wait a turn, then I can get everybody into formation here to get quite a bit of healing at once. So.
Now then, to work.
That.
It hurts.
I know, you're almost there. All right.
Victory is within our grasp.
Yes, it is.
Bah! You welts are nothing before the might of S-Frost.
Forward.
Let's see about that.
Here I come.
Flee while you have the chance.
All right, she's coming back. Give him a second to do this. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I was trying to hit B to undo that. God damn it. Can't get over that from here. Can we please get the healer's turn already? It'd be really nice. Right.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Thank you. Everybody gets healing.
I can keep fighting.
Yeah, Frederica gets a huge benefit from just killing folks, because on the next round after that, she'll get her stuff back again, so it's always nice. All right, let's just have you go right here for now. Can I hit from here? Yes, I can. And she's weak to it. It's great. You love to see it.
Most interesting.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh, I think she can hit from here, too. Yes, she can. Nice.
We will make our ideals reality.
She says as she burns the knight from her own kingdom.
Get the best of me.
Woohoo! Yeesh.
The hunt is on.
Right. Still no blind.
My pride is my
It's 3 times that the status condition didn't happen. Oh, she's gonna be too far away for me to do anything with.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Healer turn is coming before hers, so I'll take it.
Hurts, don't it?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Nice. There we go. Not enough shows for the risky maneuver, but still.
I owe you.
Now then, to work.
Nope, too far away.
Allow me.
You are also going to be too far away.
Here I come.
You won't, though. You'll be right where you need to be. Let's try it again. That's 0 for 4. 0 for 4. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought hurts donut like that.
You will not get the best of me.
There we go. Ah, you did good, bud.
From where shall we strike?
Get the fuck back here.
Let me heal your wounds.
Where was I?
My dudes move so slowly.
Here I come.
Actually, let's do it from here. Nope, need to be one closer, so I'll do it from there. Number 5. Nope, 0 for 5. She might just be immune, and the numbers are not factoring that into the calculations, which is a bummer. If so. Oh shit! Wow, just one hit kill. All right, well then I'll stop dicking around.
To lead, I must grow.
Jeez.
Have we no choice but to retreat?
All right, lots of losses, but we didn't have to burn anything, and we got through. I would love if there was maybe a subtle bonus for not burning anything. The houses are still standing.
Ugh, they are strong. This is more than simply the advantage of terrain.
I have to imagine this cutscene would like immediately play out different if we used traps. They'd have been like, "What? It's booby trapped."
Retreat! All companies, fall back at once!
All right. Weird bit of blur there.
Look at him turn tail and run. And we didn't even need that damn contraption.
But boom, there we go.
Indeed. I'm thankful we kept any damage to the town at a minimum. You have my gratitude. All of you.
All right. Hey, neat. Didn't miss the loading screen.
Though both sides suffer great losses on the battlefield, in the end, it is House Wolffort that triumphs.
And everyone who died came back to life.
The vanquished General of Vlora is forced to retreat to Castle Whiteholm, with the Frosty army in tow.
That's not getting well for her. She was told very explicitly not to come back if she didn't win. Oh boy, we have a lot of cutscenes here. Any in the east? Yes. Okay. Let's start with Tellier Plaza. Tidings of House Wolffort's triumph against all odds and the survival of Prince Roland come in on the wings of a raven. Yeah, managed to just barely pull that one off.
House Wolffort triumphed?
Yes, my lord. The Archduke's army has already withdrawn to the Crown City. That said, it would seem the Wolffort army suffered significant casualties.
Oh yeah, I could have planned that very differently now that I understand a bit more.
Did it now? It is not as if I entirely failed to consider the possibility of an Esfrasi defeat. And yet, it is hardly an ideal development. Whatever are we to do now?
Quick point of information. They're standing literally right next to a waterfall, so there should be just a the entire time. Just like, what? I can't, what? I can't.
Wolffort may have won the battle, but can they win the war?
I like to see the idioms in Norzelia have evolved very similarly to the way they have here in the real world.
My lord?
Ready a bird. I have a missive that needs sending.
Oh, this voice actor sounds very familiar.
As you command.
All right. Okay. The Fox Domain outskirts. Tidings of House Wolffort's triumph against all odds and the survival of Prince Roland come in on the wings of a raven. All right.
I bring good news, my lord. Esfrost army marched on Castle Wolffort in an attempt to seize the prince.
House army on the Castle Wolffort.
But they were roundly defeated by House Wolffort's forces and retreat to the Crown City as we speak.
Joyous tidings indeed. I knew the Wolfforts wouldn't let us down.
Yeehaw.
I'm also pleased to report that Prince Roland is unscathed.
I mean, I could see why folks would think that ravens would be good at them, as they're very smart in general, but...
It would seem young Serenoa is more than capable of carrying on Lord Simon's legacy.
Triumph as they did, they still suffered considerable casualties in the battle.
Is it... I'm curious how some of these conversations would go if you didn't lose anybody, because we lost, what, 3 people? Or was it 4? But they're alive still. We didn't lose anybody permanently.
It is more than likely that Esfrost is already preparing for a second attack.
Very well. Take stock of our own forces and determine how many men we can send to House Wolffort's aid while retaining enough for our own protection.
All right.
Yes, my lord.
It is time to take a stand. If the 3 high houses come together as one, I am certain we will prevail.
I get the feeling that if you choose certain ways and if you do, you know, poorly in certain battles, that you may actually wind up fighting against the other 2 houses as well. I was going to say ravens are smart, but they're also a little bit selfish. So like, it wouldn't surprise me if they were just be like, I'm out of here, man. All right. And all the way back in the Citadel of the Sands. Minister Sorsley, Hyzant's Minister of Salt, or Master of Salt, ponders House Wolffort's improbable victory and the implications it carries for his own nation. I hope this isn't going to make him nervous that we're going to start having aspirations here.
To be quite frank, I underestimated House Wolffort's strength.
But your name is Booker, not quite Frank.
To think they were capable of driving off the Frosty army forces like that.
I suspect the outcome came as a surprise to the Archduke as well. And yet something tells me Wolffort's victory is more than a fluke.
I shall keep that in mind.
Still, this development is to our advantage. This will only make it easier to carry out our plans.
Dun dun
Just
dun.
so, Your Excellency. Everything is proceeding as you anticipated.
Yes, we shall have our way. It is but a matter of time.
Bum bum bum. So they're planning their shit too. All right. All right. Whiteholm Castle. Returning to Whiteholm Castle, General Avlora begs Gustadolf for a chance to redeem herself in battle. I got a bad feeling about this. I mean, one of three things happens, right? He either kills her.
I have no words to excuse
He
my
basically exiles her, or like disfigures her in some way.
I underestimated the Wolffort army. It will not happen again.
Indeed, it will not. I will accept no apology for your incompetence, save victory.
That's the thing, like she could hypothetically.
The Wolfforts may have gotten the better of us this time, but it came at a cost. We must strike again before they can regroup. Rest yourself, Avlora. I will have need of you yet.
Oh.
And soon.
All right.
I shall not disappoint you again, Your Grace. You have my word.
Interesting.
And you will keep it. Nothing and no one will stand in my way.
I was not expecting to be not forgiving exactly, but just like, all right, we're just gonna do it again. Be ready. Go sleep and shit. All right. Hawk's Roost. Having driven back the Frosty army, Serenoa and his companions now search for a way to ensure their survival. Maybe, yeah, if we just obliterated them, they may have had a different idea entirely.
I will help as well. My falcon can assist with clearing the rubble.
My thanks to you both. Your aid is most welcome.
I am ready.
Go safe,
All right.
and give my best to the others. We take a risk in entreating a powerful nation for aid. I need you to determine to what extent we can rely on them, if at all.
Oh, is she heading for Hyzan?
Leave it to me.
I've sent Anna to the holy state of Hyzan.
Yeah.
Our alliance may not be what it once was, but we must seek help wherever it may be found.
In a perfect world, we would be able to count on the cooperation of our neighbors here.
Indeed, unity within Glenbrook is of the utmost priority, especially now that we've ensured Prince Roland's safety. And yet, we cannot...
Even though he died in battle and all
Tellior
that.
Folks to act in our best interests. We must prepare ourselves for every contingency.
You are right as always, Benedict. We've taken the first step down our chosen path, but there is no telling what awaits us.
Right, back at Hawk's Roost. Okay, just double checking. Roland reflects on his narrow escape from the clutches of the Isfrosti army.
Do you have a moment, Your Highness?
I have but several.
Oh, it's you.
I didn't hear all three of you come in, somehow.
As silly as it may sound, I've never truly understood what it meant to be royalty.
I was pampered, but is that really what it means?
Does my life carry more weight simply because of the blood in my veins? So much so that the lives of others must be sacrificed in my name?
He's got a bit. This guy's got a little bit of Ramza in him.
You need not worry about that, Roland.
Lord Wolffort speaks true. The scales of conviction guided us, but this decision was ours. We have chosen to walk this path with you.
Doesn't answer his question literally at all.
I was born the second prince. No one expected great things of me. And yet, simply because I had the good luck to survive, my very existence now necessitates all these sacrifices.
Yeah, right, he died, so...
If I may be so bold, it was not luck, Your Highness. We protected you.
Yeah, so thank us.
I know this, of course. That's what makes this so hard. You all fought and continue to fight for me. And I could scarcely take care of myself. I need to become stronger. I must. For my own sake, and for yours.
Oh. All right. Well, there we go. Thank you for playing. We hope you enjoyed the demo. What fate lies in store for our protagonists? Look forward to Triangle Strategy. Note the lack of a project in there. I'm just saying it right there. Tactical RPG that will challenge your convictions, and the second release in the HD 2D series, which I don't know, did Octopath Traveler actually have the HD 2D like series thing as a thing, or is that something that is now being brought into the fold with this? That is like, all right, this is their unofficial kind of collection of these kinds of games. Add Sper Respondere. Add space Respondere. Retroactively, I mean, that makes sense. That would make the most sense to me if they're handling it that way. I didn't realize how dark the screen looked on here. Well, on here compared to how it looks over here for me, but hopefully it was still pretty good there. But yeah, so that was the debut demo, as it is titled, for Project Triangle Strategy. I like it a lot. I think this is really solid. It's interesting how different the battle manages to feel from Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, there's playing Tactics and several games like that obviously give you a lot of like basic stuff that you can apply here, but certain elements of it, like the fact that, like, all right, if you are at least 45 degrees, if you're here and there's another character here and there's anyone in this 45 to negative 45 range that hits you, whether it's directly or from a range, this guy's going to get an attack. Like, that's a mechanic that, at least if it's that, you know, that consistent, you can do something to like plan with it. But like, that's something that's kind of different there too. So that's cool. I like that. I am really interested in this. I'm curious how the story is going to go. I'm very curious to see how other Let's Plays of this will go too. I don't know if like I might stream this when it comes around and gets released. I get the feeling this game is far too long to do like a regular Let's Play of. But I don't know. Who knows? But I'd be curious to see how other demo plays and other Let's Plays would go, just to see how, like, I think that's part of the appeal. I think that's probably part of, you know, what they decided to work with after Octopath Traveler is, like, if, you know, they're marketing towards, like, the streamers and Let's Players are kind of a not insignificant portion of the gaming audience these days. So making a game that has an appeal of either playing it several times yourself or having lots of people play it so you can learn about all different aspects of it, I think that's kind of cool. And I think they probably took that into consideration with this. But yeah, so that's what I got with this. I hope you guys had a good time with it. If there are things that you guys think would be valuable feedback to them, because there is the whole survey thing, feel free to throw them into the comments below, and I can maybe, you know, curate some of those and throw those in. I've got my own thoughts that I'll be adding to there as well. But yeah, the terrain stuff, I'm intrigued to see how that expands, because it didn't seem like the freezing and fire stuff made a huge difference, but I could see that being a thing that makes more of a difference. It's weird that we got our storm person, and either we couldn't use them at all, or we just missed our one very tiny window of opportunity to include her. But yeah, so that's it for this. Thank you guys very much for hanging out, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye.